Good afternoon, everybody. How you doing? How you living? How's it going? How's everybody's Friday going? It is already the afternoon. I'm assuming most people are done. What's up, Bushes? Nova with the first, Sora with the second. Sora, you're either up really late or really early, depending on when you are deciding that you want to sleep. You just clocked out. I saw you in the Discord. You had a thing right next to your name that said Vox. And I don't know what that is. What is Vox? 6:30 a.m. So have you slept yet? To tag for a different. You can get tags for servers? I did not know that. But it's game time. I saw Speeds in there watching for League of Legends. Or League of Legends. We gotta get you and JT out of Iron, man. Actually, JT need to take a break. JT's going into his first game pre-tilted. He needs to take a break. Oh, that's right, you're bronze. We gotta get you out of bronze. Needs to be server boosted 3 times in some servers. Is it like random? What's up, Grim? How you doing? Living. You know the name? You got Hawks and was it Aqua? Eld has one. I did see the DM. I hadn't decided if I wanted to play or not. I had never had an interest in Dead Island, and I don't know anything about it, so I don't really know if I even want to bother getting it. But it is free. This one's Gojo. Yeah, Gojo. And Mamako, she's fucking weird. She's weird. Drinking by a fire with a buddy, but he had something came up. Damn, afternoon plans ruined. Scared? Why do you think I'm scared? I just got here. Dude, I just finished Act 2 of Expedition 33. There you go. There you go. There's your poses. Scared to play Dead Island? I just don't know if I'm gonna like it. I don't even know what it is. Let me pull this shit up, I guess. Nothing pleases me more than when plans get canceled. I don't know this game. Free is what it is. Yeah, but it also means that I can't play other games during that time. That's more the thing. Dead Island 2. On Epic. Grim, play League of Legends. Go play League of Legends with Bushes and it's time. Do I really care to watch? Five reasons you need to play.
Hello everyone and welcome to another video. Now this is just a quick one to let you know that Dead Island 2 is free right now. High preset. We also
I don't give a fuck about
it for a while. I thought, you know what, I'll wait for it to
what am I looking at? I don't even know what he's doing.
Heavily discounted sale, and perhaps I'll just add it to the backlog of never-ending titles that I may or may not get around to playing one day. And something with a little more action. What is this second level just involves trying to find Emma's mansion and meeting up with a group of people.
Something tells me that's not what he's doing right now.
With, I guess. So yeah, pretty early on, as you can tell. I've not played this before. Performance-wise, the high settings is fine. The high settings are fine.
It looks kind of like a slow Dying Light.
1660 Ti.
Dying Light was really good though. I wanted to play the second one
a few years ago.
That costs money.
It's still holding up fairly well.
This one doesn't cost money.
OEM version, so it's a single fan card, a pretty small single fan card that's not this VRAM.
What is this dude even talking about?
There are a lot of older 4 GB options, which may seem a little redundant in 2025, but this is a sort of nice balance between performance and price, if you will, especially when it comes.
Brother, what are you talking about?
Oh, 2023. That's not a lot of time for a game to. One of those games that I played as well. Started playing it and then just forgot about it.
Okay,
quite
this
a lot
dude
these
fucking
days.
sucks.
Probably pick that up on
Explaining what the fuck this is. Somebody TLDR for me right now. TLDR for me. I'm not watching the rest of this. Yuki Cam doesn't work on this scene. Work? Zombies go burr, weapons go burr. That doesn't explain anything to me. Bunch of tourists trapped on an island during a zombie outbreak. Okay, okay. Your new permaban is volley. I'm surprised it hasn't been anybody else's. It's a quest game and you build apocalypse weapons along the way. It's not very interesting. Working here. I don't know why this like fucked up sometimes. Monitor? Oh no, not on that because it's cropped, but on the full version, it's right along the edge. Oh, right. The tag. Bush has had the Vox tag on his name, and I was wondering where it was coming from. Isn't Dead Island a zombie game that was called Racist? No, it's the woke liberal one. What the do you? I don't ever see you in any voice chats, so I don't get to see it. LX. Blood Pupper's got Fluffy. Soro's got Ion. I guess I never really noticed before. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Wait, is it new or have you always had that and I just didn't notice? Ion is Roblox Racing. An interesting one. Mine is also not server boosted 3. I'm pretty sure those have to be upkept, and I think I've only gotten one ever, which is like totally fair because my server is not used for much. It is right now. It is literally just the league team. That's like it. That's like all you. That's like all we got in there. And CMH saying good morning in the general chat. That's the entire Discord right now. But you don't want Coral Sensei? He's a cool dude. I like Coral Sensei. His knowledge of human anatomy. Imagine what he could do with those things. I don't believe cringe is a real thing. Cringe isn't real. Cringe is just being yourself. People were mad because they consulted a diversity council. Why is that bad? The yellow penis fingers. But they're like suction cups. He's got like 10 built-in Rose toys. It's not true. That makes sense. Sounds to me like you're scared. Sounds to me like you're scared, Boulder. I'll take good care of you. Got masterful fingers. Mifa. Now the names are right. See, I looked at it. I looked at the coding. It doesn't make any sense why the first one is always wrong and then it's always right after that. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, that was already over. I don't know. I'd have to. I guess. It doesn't look that bad. Like, I guess for Dead Island, I could probably get it, especially if it's free. Violet. More people need to talk about that show. That show was so good. Need to have a Dookie cam on the other one. I'm up in the corner. The other scene. This one, because you're not here. I can just put you like right there or something. Because people redeem it and it's not available, so I have to sit in this one even though I'm just chatting. You're in. I want to. I don't know, how often are we gonna do it? Just at one time, or are we doing it every time the CMA just has to work? I kind of want those Saturdays. I need to get back to editing. I'm trying to like bust out the rest of Expedition 33 so that at least 5% of my social media can be watchable again. I can't do anything on TikTok or Shorts or YouTube or Twitter or anything. It's fucking Expedition 33 everywhere, which it makes sense because it's really good. You just want to try it? Which Dead Island or Expedition 33? I am like, I almost needed to take a break between every fight to understand what the fuck was going on. I'm trying to decide how I feel about what just happened. Because it's feeling like a certain type of ending that I don't like. It is fucking ever. Usually I don't care about spoilers, but the story in this one's like really good. And I feel like a lot of the value in it is going to be getting surprised by this stuff. So I was like, okay, I don't really want to know. Like, if I hear about it, is whatever. But I'm going to put some effort into not knowing. You can affect the ending. It feels like you should be able to. I feel like I either have been getting choices that I didn't know about, or I'm about to get a choice that I am going to get. I feel like it has to do with those white Nevrons. But probably not. They're actually probably not it, because they're fucking gone. I saved like 6 of them or whatever, and I'm like, I don't know where they are now. You haven't heard anything about Expedition 33? That's pretty impressive. That is honestly impressive. The music score is so fucking good. Every now and then, I will delay my turn. I will delay taking my turn so I can listen to the full thing. And I don't even care about music. I give 0 fucks about music. 0. Except for Minoko's theme. Minoko's theme is probably the best one, I think, so far. Reddit is down. I mean, that happens every now and then. They need maintenance too. My social media has been full of the Saberspark situation. Who is Saberspark? Where I get my random troubleshooting answers now? YouTube? Just like the whole days. Dude, my socials used to be got chicks and fishnets too. Used to be. Then the election happened, and now I can't get politics off my fucking TikTok. So it's like, right now it's 95% Expedition 33, which is crazy because I didn't even look at anything. I don't even know why they're showing it to me so much. But then it was 95% Expedition 33 and then 5% politics. So I scroll. Oh wait, no, it's 90% Expedition 33, 5% politics, 5% sponsored videos. That shit is everywhere. I swear to God, every 2 scrolls is a new fucking TikTok shop video. Just some YouTuber, someone linked to the MLP fandom. What'd they do? Where's my cute thirst traps? What do you mean? They got taken over by politics in Expedition 33. Problem now is getting Flash Talk. What the fuck is that? I keep getting people referencing Flash Talk, and I'm like, nobody's actually doing it, whatever it is. If it's what I think it is, I don't have a problem with it. I see where the problem is. But them showing it to me, I don't have a problem with it. I thought that was Hope Core, which I also didn't get to see any of. Look, as degenerate as I might be, I keep my socials relatively clean somehow. Yeah, I get of the related videos, like 99% of them are people talking about how much they didn't like certain things. Of course, depressing stuff with motor. Oh, that's what that's called. Okay, I have seen that. I didn't know what that was because every time that they had those shitty videos or whatever, most of the time they were dumb as fuck, and I just didn't watch them. But Flash Talk, I haven't seen any of that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like perpetually online, and I don't have any of that stuff. That sounds like a you guys problem. What'd you do? Yeah, Dukes doesn't have anything either. It's really just a you guys thing. Like, but you must have seeked it out or something. Probably just an interaction thing. Yeah, it shows up once, and if you interact with it, it's like, all right, that's all you see now. That's crazy, Grim. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You got a whole woman in your life. Nah, I don't. No. I don't do that. I know what you mean. Twitch Crest, what did you miss? Apparently, Grim watches Corn on his phone. That's what you missed. Who doesn't? True. Grim, like, whenever you see Grim on stream and he like looks down to the side, he says it's chat, but it's actually just his phone with just a like an infinite scrolling. He's got like Jerkmates ranked up on fucking phone. Degenerates. I don't watch it on my phone. I would put it on. Okay, I watched it on my. All right. I was gonna say I put it on the TV, but then you could refute that too easily. So. I can't watch it out here. I only got one computer. If I had another computer, then maybe I would do it on that computer. But I don't need those. I don't need those links on my computer. If an OF cam, I can send you the link for when I'm streaming to Twitch. Wait, what? I can't tell if that. I feel like that's a joke, but I also feel like, because I know that you are multi-streaming, I feel like you might have just done that. Just because. I need to do that. I need to do that multi-stream to Twitch. Or not Twitch, to TikTok. Just for at least for Wednesdays. Because that's probably gonna be where I would get the most people to get eyes on League content. I know how to do it. I just don't want to fucking do it. Multi-streaming to anything is gonna suck because you have to set up the scenes specifically for each platform. And it's bites. And for TikTok, it sucks extra bad because you have to set up an entire like new canvas. At least if you stream to YouTube, it's just this again. Except for, unfortunately, at YouTube, none of the cool redeems would be available because I don't know how. First of all, I don't know how redeems work on Twitch or on YouTube. But I know that there is a way to do some things because StreamerBot has Twitch and YouTube integration. That one visual novel you like with a snow leopard protagonist got an update a little while ago. I haven't actually read any of that. I've only seen the pictures that you sent. OBS has an import that you can have the same thing streamed to multiple platforms. Yeah, it's Stream Elements thing. I don't care about YouTube because I've done YouTube or I streamed to YouTube and I don't care about that. But the TikTok one is the one that's interesting, but I wasn't able to do that because you needed a TikTok key, but with Stream Elements, you should be able to do it even without a key. Which does probably explain why I got a lot more lives now. It just sucks because I have to set it all up and I just don't want to. My shit is already like a network of lies. If I add anything else, there's a good chance that everything just falls apart. Wish I could like map it out. That would be so hard to track where actually most of it's audio or sound effects. Generate. One in, yeah, yep, that one. That's the good one. I don't even know what it's called. Did CMH even say what it was called? I don't think I could even look it up. TikTok has a lot of in and out flow, and I don't care for it. So okay, so the thing with TikTok is, you're gonna do one of two things. You're either just gonna put your face in front of a bazillion people, and nobody's gonna stay, which is probably what's gonna happen for regular streams. Because if people are on TikTok, they are there because they want to watch a video in 15 seconds or less. And putting a 6-hour live stream in front of them, that's not going to accomplish anything. That's not what they're there for. If you want traffic from TikTok, you have to do TikTok things. You have to do short skits. Things that will grab people's attention immediately. Excuse me. Lust Shards? Is that the name of it? I don't think I've ever stayed longer on a live longer than a minute, and if I do, it's because I got confused on what's happening. If I've ever been on for longer than a minute, it's because I tried, I was scrolling, and then I got to a live, and then you talked to me, and I tried to pause it, and I fucking joined the live, and then I had to back out of it, and then scroll to the next video, which was probably an advertisement, so I couldn't click on that, so I had to scroll to the next one. You hate me? No, I hate that they make it so I can't pause it. I should just be able to pause TikToks at any given moment. But putting me on lives where tapping it will announce that I'm joining the chat. No, I'm not joining the chat. I fucking did this on accident. But the idea would be to just put me in front of a bunch of people because I'm not doing TikToks. I'm not doing shorts because I have no experience in the matter, or I have very little experience in the matter. I need to try more things. I need to do what Eld's doing and just post like 7 a week. So like one day I just need to grab like a bunch of clips and just see which ones are funny enough. But at the same time, I want to do something that's not just taking highlights, because that's what everybody does. Like just grabbing highlights from your stream and then cutting them down into 15 seconds or 15 seconds to a minute. That's not going to do anything for you. Literally everybody does that. If I am going through TikTok and I find a video of League and it is just them playing the game, and they're like not even face reacting or nothing. It's just them playing the game. I swipe that shit immediately. I'll wait. I might wait long enough just to see who is in the clip, like which characters, and then I'll just gone.
I don't trust people that are attracted to me. There is something fucking wrong with you if you like me, because there's something fucking wrong with me. And if there's something fucking wrong with me, there's definitely something fucking wrong with me.
Sometimes though, those videos are pretty funny. Sometimes. Most of the time they're not, but sometimes they are. Every now and then they'll hit a good one. There, now I can go back to full screen. Big Vix, Gigavix. Marcus? That dude's name? Why was that? Did that sound normal to you guys? He's pulling his cock out is getting to be one of the most popular redeems in the entire thing. That one might also need a fucking price increase if it's going to be used so much. Every time that I add something to the stream, I always have to imagine a use case for it. If I can't imagine what it could possibly be used for, then I won't add it. But I could think of a couple for that one, but now it's just being used completely randomly out of text. Or out of context. I don't know what happened to the fucking sound alert right there. It happens every so often. Yeah, I try not to add too many things that are just like clutter because I know nobody's going to use them, or if anybody does, it's just one person that's going to spam the shit out of it. Like you pissed me off, it's pretty obvious. The JoJo pose, the party time, and the Mashal one, those were just me testing my limits on the capabilities of StreamerBot. And I just never took them down. And then there was this one. This one took fucking forever. This one took me months to figure out. Why can't you spam this one? Because it's long as fuck. I think the way that it's set up. Oh, that's right. I set it up so that it could mimic first or second, where it only had one redeem. Because it was just supposed to be either first or second for you. And it's long as fuck. I'm trying to save it for VIP. It's a good thing to save up for. Do you think I do it more than once anyway? Maybe. You might have done it like 2 or 3 times. I could see it. I don't think you would abuse the fuck out of it because you're here and you would hear me bitch about it. Because I'd be like, on the 8th or 9th redeem in a single stream, I would be like, I have to shorten it. I have to. I can't just stop for a minute and a half every 15 minutes because you want to redeem the Just Dukes redeem. I can control myself. That's true. That's true. The other half of it is actually surprisingly used. I didn't think once. I thought people would try to take it just because it said it was for you, and then they would get the other one, and then they would be like, ah, damn, I can't get the cool one. So then they would just stop. But people actually like the other half. So that's kind of surprising. I didn't expect that part. Find. Switch it out randomly. Ah, but what would it switch it out for? I don't think so. I thought about doing that. I did that one time. I did that once to Nova because he kept trying to shoot me. I had a sound alert for just a gunshot, I think, or just bang, and I swapped it out because he was redeeming it every stream like 2 or 3 times, I think. And then I just swapped it out. So instead of a gunshot, it just said "Gotcha, bitch," and that was it. And then I put it back, I think. And now it's all gone. Now both parts are gone. Don't you stare at me, Nova. I know you appreciated it because you still did it. You still did it several times. after getting got, you then did it again. Spamming Mashal 20 times? I wonder if there's a cooldown on that. I didn't think anybody would bother to do that because, like, that's really expensive. I don't know if anybody... I didn't figure very many people could even afford to do that. It doesn't work on this scene, I don't think. 20 minutes? That's probably reasonable. This is probably more painful for you than it is for me. I love that song. Did you know I only knew about this song because of you, Nova? Oh my god. Everything I'm fucking high. Oh my god. Does that one have a cooldown? Hydrate? You get soda. That's what you get. Good. I did that because of Zoop, probably. I knew that if I gave him the option to spam it, he would. That one is also used, but even in the case where nothing is happening, I still feel like that is a viable use for it. No, you can't. There's a max usage for it. Oh, yeah. Because Nova kept fucking pulling mulligans. I can't even get into Epic Games Launcher to see the fucking game. Is that the Neuro song? No, that's not the one. It was the Neuro-sama that did it. Fucking me mulligans? You would fucking pull out... You would do the husbando and waifu, and then you would get like Seto Kaiba, and then you'd be like mulligan, and then you'd redeem another one. I need to find a shot caller that connect a stream for the trigger. I don't think you want to do that. I have seen those streams. Kaiba is a minor. Is he? Nah, he's like 20 something. He's 18. He's 8. He starts at 16, ends the original series at 18. No, wait. he's depicted 16 in the Japanese version, but he's depicted 18 in the English version. What if Grim likes it? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that subjecting yourself to physical pain is a good idea. It is a small amount of entertainment for not a lot of payout. I mean, you can be not a bitch and still not do dumb things. So... I should probably rename those to not be husbando and waifu, because some of them are just cool characters. Like Belle's just a cool character, but yeah, he's like 16 or something. I haven't seen Hell's Paradise yet. I love Hell's Paradise. It's so funny. I mean, it's like, it's really serious and it's really cool, but the way that their power system works is funny. Yeah, the English VA for Gabimaru is Sayu. Yeah. I did hear that, but I do not watch anything in dub, basically. I don't even remember the last time I watched a dub. What was the last thing I watched in dub? I don't think I... It's been a long time. There's been a couple times where I would like look for the dub to see what it sounds like, but I've never watched anything in dub. Yeah, and then if you were to tell me the VA for their Japanese names, I only know one. I know one single Japanese VA. And his name is so long that I keep forgetting it. But he's the best. He's the voice for Bell Crannel and Kirito and Yukihiro Soma from Food Wars. He's Inosuke. He's the best. #1 VA. I can only watch W, boy can't read fast. Graham, most video players have a setting to just play it on 50% speed. Learn to read. What's up, JT? How goes it? Are you in the Discord playing with Bushes? Not yet. The Tale of Naruto Uzumaki. I heard, is that the name of Jiraiya's book, or was that like a spin-off? Yoshitsugu Matsuoka. Yeah, that's the name. I'll always recognize the name, but if you ever ask me what it is, I'm gonna be like, hold on, I have to look it up because I can't pronounce that right. Yahi! Yahi! Making dinner. I was telling everybody that you may need to take a break from League. You get pre-tilted yesterday, like before you even went in. You take like a day off or something. It was the book from Jiraiya. That's what I thought. It was the book that Jiraiya pushed out. That's what I thought. I couldn't exactly remember where it was from, because I think there is another spin-off that's like really close to that. Oh, it's the name of the episode. Episode 174. I'll spin you off? That doesn't even make any sense. Rip Jiraiya. When he was falling into the water, Rip Jiraiya. Goat. Unfortunately, not the goat. He was a little weird. He was pushing some boundaries that I'm surprised that a lot of us were okay with at the time. Like when he had to train Naruto and he's like, hey, I need you to be a sexy chick even though you're like 12 so I can train you. He's a little bit less than the goat. So... Perhaps you could take a break or feel good today. Hey, as long as you're feeling good, your mental for leak is important. If you go into the game expecting everybody to feed and lose, it's gonna happen, and you might be part of it. But as long as you're like vibing, chill. Even if you lose, you'll be like, it's all right. Just perma-mute. Just do what I did and go like 3 months. Just perma-mute chat. Just both teams. Your team's not gonna say anything interesting to you either. Bought a chicken tender and potato wedge box from Myers. Was priced really well and tasted not bad. That's the dream. Not bad and fairly priced. That's the dream. You have chicken? Why not make it now? I don't know how long it takes. The one for that fits the. It's better than the sub. Are you talking about for Jiraiya? Jiraiya's English voice. Actually, Jiraiya's voice for both English and Japanese was really good, but I like Naruto's voice in Japanese slightly more than Naruto's in English. Even though I think the English version of Naruto is still good. For I think every character I think is pretty good. Even in like Sasuke and Sakura, I think that their English voice actors did great. But I just like their Japanese versions better. The cadence feels better to me. Treating yourself tonight for dinner? What are you getting? Treat yourself. Treat yourself, girly pop. Fuck is Happy Game? Getting flashbanged by the screen. Wait, what? I'm a degenerate, not a criminal. What the fuck? What just happened? I bought Happy Game not too long ago. What even is that? Why did you say that you're not a criminal? Or is that for the Jiraiya? Even Ianova aren't as much of a deviant as Jiraiya. Jiraiya is he's not even like too perverted. He's just fucking it's just the people that he targeted at. It was weird. Have you seen that Solo Leveling English voice actor? I have. I think he did good, but I don't think he got it. I don't think he did it right. I think his voice acting skill is good, but for the scenes that I've seen, I don't think he got it quite right. Like in Jinwoo versus Igris, when he is like doing the fist fighting part, his like screams were angry, but he shouldn't have been angry. The screams should sound desperate. And that's what they sound like in the Japanese one, is they sound more desperate. Psychological horror. Did you try to follow the source material? I think that's part of the problem with a lot of English voice actors, is that they try to follow the source material, so they end up sounding like what the Japanese person thinks that they sound like. So they're like 2 steps away from what is accurate. They should just do what they think is the correct sound, which is probably not even really on them. It's probably directed or part of the director's like choosing. But yeah, like I think he did good. It just wasn't what I thought was going to be correct. Like it felt like the atmosphere felt like he was fighting in a state of desperation, and then the English one felt like he was fighting in a state of like aggression, and it just didn't sit right with me. Script changes also make it hard make it a hard sell for a dub with me. True, yeah. When they have to like change some words around in order to like make it fit in the time frame, a lot of times it makes the lip syncing a little weird. But that's not too bad because of how the lip flaps move. That's usually not too bad. But it's like the time frame for it is usually what makes it really awkward. Gremlin. Come here, Gremlin. Right, here, Gremlin. Look at him. Say hi to stream, check on. Is it too bright? It's pretty bright up here. Doggy puppers. Yeah, he was being a little gremlin, growling around behind me. Had to give him a few pats. He got real. It was real nasty, dirty outside yesterday. I let him tear around a little bit. He came back in. He tracked mud. Him and Butters both. They tracked mud fucking everywhere. I filled up the bud. I filled up the bath with water, like just up to Buster's ankles, and then, like the good boy he is, he jumped right into the water without me having to pick him up. Like I was kind of surprised by that. Which downside, he fucking kicked my phone into the water, but that was my own fault. But as soon as his feet touched the water, that water turned straight black. I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen, outside of those titration videos where they just go from like completely clear to instantly black, I've never seen water change color that fast. So, we're working on watching more anime. We're currently going through Cowboy Bebop. Dude, Cowboy Bebop. I don't like it. I have 17 episodes and I have it listed marked as stalled, but I can guarantee you I'm never gonna go back to that. Mud makes water dark. I mean, like, I get that, but usually if it's like on their feet, they have to soak a little bit before it starts to like dissipate. But not this time. Instant, the entire thing. Instantly. It wasn't so much how dark it got as much as the rate at which it got dark. That was surprising. So good. I don't know. I just don't really care about like anything that they do in that show. Like I don't think that the characters are that interesting. And I don't like the like setting. I'm not much of like a space guy or a cowboy guy. So them doing space cowboys was like whatever. Depends on how wet the mud was. It was pretty wet. They had just come back in, and he was tracking mud everywhere. I just wasn't expecting it, especially because it hadn't rained yesterday. It was bright out all day yesterday, so I didn't expect him to be that dirty. And then he came in, and a blind guy could have followed those footprints. Yeah, I think that's a lot of what a lot of people like cowboys and a lot of people like space stuff. I don't really care about space stuff or cowboys. I don't hate either one as long as the rest of it is interesting. But I didn't think the rest of it was interesting either. I'm into a lot of shit. I don't believe you, CMH. I don't believe you. I can't imagine seeing you as into anything but like vanilla stuff. Space Dandy? I never actually watched Space Dandy. Space Dandy. I think I've seen it. Oh yeah, I've seen references of it, but I've never seen Space Dandy in its entirety. I don't even really know what it's about. Space opera? Wait, are you talking about like normal, like your real life stuff? You're into like space opera, or or do you mean like behind closed doors, you like space opera stuff. Fuck with Space Dandy. I think a lot of people actually like Space Dandy probably more than Cowboy Bebop. But if you ever watched the first episode of the podcast, you know my feelings on Cowboy Bebop. It also didn't help. You know what? I'll put it out there. It didn't help that my crazy ex was the one that was trying to make me watch it. So I got 17 episodes in, and then we broke up, and I was like, all right, this shit's gonna have to sit for a while. Kind of upset about one news and happy for another one. Elaborate. I mean vanilla. I think behind the scenes, CMH, I think you like just the most basic shit. And then probably Kingdom Hearts Missing Link got canceled. Is that a mobile game? More pics about Kingdom Hearts 4 got shown. Is that actually coming out, Kingdom Hearts 4? I thought 3 was like the end of the story. As part of quantity to quality process. That makes sense. That's inarguably always the better route. Have a good game instead of a lot of games. Missing Link is the phone one. It's basically they had a Pokemon Go version of Kingdom Hearts. Mobile games always milk you. That's true. That's true. I hate it. I want to have a game that I can play on my phone. Just one. Just one that I can just like, if I got a couple minutes or something, I can just go back to for a little bit. But man, mobile games are the most predatory shit I've ever seen in my life, and I've never seen an exemption to the rule. The only time that it's ever not giga predatory is if it was like a PC game either also or first. And even then it's kind of iffy. End of the whatever that word is arc. Zayhart? Zayhanort? I never played Kingdom Hearts. Start of the Masters of Masters arc? What does that even mean? Masters of Masters. I think the only mobile game I have one. There's one mobile game that I have played that is technically not PC first, but is also not predatory. And it is fucking League of Legends. Their mobile game does not push the skins any harder than the PC version. In fact, their skins on the mobile one are way better than the ones in the PC version. If anything, the PC version is predatory for trying to sell you fucking slop in comparison to the mobile one. Hey, it's not. They don't ever try to get your money. They don't try to get your money. They give you the option for you to give them money through the skins, but they don't ever like push it like gacha games or whatever. Other pop-ups? No. Well, I mean, there's the notifications for when you unlock something, but other than that, no. Pretty much the same. I think about the same types of pop-ups that are in the PC client. Kind of more like patch notes and stuff. Engine gacha games I really never get unless they are for. Yeah, skins. Yeah, I mean, gacha games are bad altogether. I don't like having to roll for my character either. I would rather have a way to unlock them normally. But skins even more so. I should never have to pay
for a chance at a skin. If I pay money for the skin, I should get that skin. I actually don't play too much of the... I would like to play more of it. I just don't have the time to sync an entire League game in on my phone. I'd rather just play it on PC. Anybody else's phone get that new One UI update? That shit sucks. That shit sucks ass. Some of it is okay, like the way that the volume meter looks is like probably fine, but now if you pull down on the right side, you get the quick event or the quick access. If you pull down on the left side, you get the regular notification bars. Supposedly there's a setting somewhere to go back to Legacy, but I can't find it. Just waiting for my Horse Girl Gacha to release next month. Abandon their Horse Girls, man. Why is that animated so well? You gotta wait. You get it normally like every other month. What, an update? They don't release that many. No, not the ads. Let me explain. All right. Be a minute. I understand. My phone. Oh, well. Maybe. I'm talking about the general. I'm talking about the general One UI Samsung update. Was that One UI 7 or something? But it was awful. And it freaking updated like right before I had to go do my onboarding for my new job. So I kept like swiping like 10 extra times to get to the right menu. You're not using a Samsung? Well, that explains that. What is that? At me? Oh, Xiaomi? Let me see. Ah! Flashbang! Ah! Oh my god, the camera on this bitch is massive. What the the A3X and the A3, their camera is just like, it's just boom right here in the middle of the top. Just the entire thing is gigabig. Gotcha Money, Anime Studio Money, backed by horse racing commissions. Is backed by horse racing commissions? Interesting. I did get a new job. I'm either supposed to start Monday or soon on Monday. Or soon after Monday, I mean. Will I be doing the same thing in my new job? I honestly don't entirely know. My title is close, but they were explaining it so that it was like slightly different. So I don't know entirely what I'll be doing until I probably start. My time frame, though, my job time frame is close to what it was before. It is basically the same thing, but an hour earlier. Yeah. Yeah, start time is supposed to be at 7 a.m. and it's supposed to go to 3:30. But they mentioned that they stay over sometimes, and I was like, not great. But they said until 4, and I was like, 30 minutes is kind of whatever. But yeah. I'm never getting out of bronze. Hey man, iron and bronze, they're hard to get out of. Honestly, Bushes, honestly, if you're gonna play ranked solo duo, play not bot lane. Play top or mid, and you can carry. It's a lot easier to carry yourself. 80 carry is already really hard, but having people down at the bottom, I don't trust them either. Who's sexy junior? I doubt that. I gotta wear them shit polos. I hate polos. Did I claim yours? I did grab my Dead Island 2 from Epic already. I don't want to download it right now because I'm streaming it, obviously, but I did claim it. I don't think anybody in bronze has got a skill. Yeah, well, actually, they have skill in one area. That's the thing. That's the thing that you have to recognize is every person in that team is good at only one thing. And you have to find out what that one thing is. Some people are good at fighting. Some people are good at split pushing. Some people are good at just managing their waves, but they're not good at capitalizing on it. Some junglers are good at ganking. Some junglers are good at power farming. You have to find what each person is good at. And unfortunately, sometimes they're only good at feeding. That's me, though. That's what I do. I'm only good at feeding. Could you look up deliver at all costs on Epic Games? Or at all costs.
I reckon you're a filthy liar.
Whatever that sound effect was, I need that like on command. You're a filthy liar. I had both up, so it didn't really matter.
I should go there ASAP. Desperately need a job.
Why is that so loud even at like 2%? What the hell's going on? Hold on, let me start that over.
We Deliver is hiring. Hurry over to their main office on 13 Farrell Street.
I should go there ASAP. Desperately need a job.
Oh, come on. Mr. Palmer left the car in reverse.
Winston, sir, Winston Green.
With the help of We Deliver, anyone can enjoy the luxuries of the mainland. We deliver anything, anywhere.
What the tiny car?
A madman.
Are you blind?
A victim. He's like a fine piece of equipment.
Ooh, and then you can upgrade it too.
At We Deliver,
Gotta upgrade it so that it
completing
can
every
easily
delivery.
destroy those fences.
We're reshaping the very essence of delivery services to ensure that every package is delivered with utmost
Is this like,
efficiency.
is the objective to crash into as many things as possible, or is it to get to the place as fast as possible?
The beginning.
There's something off about you, kid. I just know
It's
it.
just GTA.
I have never encountered a case as unprecedented as this one.
You think you can push me around? Well, I have news for you.
Focus fire on the new target.
You ain't no ordinary courier.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
How come there's no record of a Winston Green, huh? I'm done explaining myself to you.
Life's full of ups and downs. Sometimes we stumble and fall.
If I've learned anything, it's that some things are just out of our control.
All right, that looks pretty fun. I think that would be entertaining to say the least. I don't know how much it is. I don't see a price. It just says coming soon right now. But if it's like, I would probably pay the most. I would probably pay is like $30. If it's like $30 or less, then I'd probably be like, all right. Demo on Steam. Oh shit, I might check it out. Maybe. I'll add it at least. I don't know if I'll actually play it. Don't deliver at all costs. For now. For now. Yeah, it looks pretty fun. They're gonna be free on Epic for day one. That would be pretty sick too. That would be pretty sick if they could pull that off. I would understand if they don't, though. You gotta make money somehow. We need to get a coach, guys, for our league team. We need to get a coach. We're not very good at identifying our own problems. Has anybody actually felt like they've gotten better since starting outside of just playing a lot? Konami said it. Oh, that's promising. Promising, I believe. Booting up Fiverr. No, but if you want to play League, you can play League with us. You ain't gotta be a coach. You said you were willing to learn the other day on Wednesday. We're ready to teach. They're ready to teach the basics. You can play. Go ahead, play some League right now. Booting up Fiverr for us. You're gonna get us a coach. Dude, coaches for League, they're either fucking trash and like $20 or they're like $500. Because I tried to look. I thought you meant you were gonna make a post to be a coach, and I was like, you gotta do that. You can play with us for free. Fate Zero on HSR is slowly coming, and I'm hyped. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick that they're getting a good collab like that. I like Fate Zero. Actually, if I were to have the extra money to get a coach, I would see if they would let me hire a coach for like one session from Skill Capped. And I would just see if they would let me do one like, on stream and see if we could do it for like the whole team or if we'd have to pay extra. Like if we just paid like 5 times, if like each person just paid because the Skill Capped is not that expensive, surprisingly. If each of us paid once, would they be able to do like a team one? I'm not telling you who annoys me the most. You get Archer for free. Dude, Archer's the coolest one too. A long banner for Saber. Saber is also sick. I like Archer better though. I think Archer's skills are more interesting than Saber's. You can play League if you want to, mate. You get to hang out with us last night. You want to stay up till 2, 3 in the morning playing League of Legends with us? Guys can watch on Wednesdays, and it'll just get you the itch to like feel like you need to play. Yeah, if you want to annoy JT, you just play Teemo. But Teemo's not the most annoying one for me. He's up there, but he's not the most annoying one. Both Archer and Saber are going to be on the banner with their light cone. What is a light cone? I don't know what that means. I only played through I didn't even make it through the tutorial. I played a little bit and I was like, nah, this ain't for me. Better than the Forgotten collab with Genshin and Horizons. Look, okay, so the only problem with that one is that it was PlayStation exclusive. That was the only problem with the Horizon one. I would have taken the Aloy. Me or Yasuo. I hate both of them, but they're not very annoying. I think I'm more annoyed with the people who play Teemo more than Teemo himself. There are some characters that are you know what type of person they are based on the character that they play. Like Draven, his entire kit is built for the person piloting that character to be toxic. That was intentional. I talk to trait is I like to annoy people. Yeah, we could tell. The clown one. Who's the are you talking about Fiddlesticks in his clown outfit or a surprise party? Oh, fucking Shaco. Shaco's just a bitch. The main reason that I don't like Shaco isn't because necessarily he's annoying. Well, support Shaco is annoying because he'll just walk out of the bush, throw a dagger at you, and leave. That's so annoying. But the main reason that I don't like Shaco is because his existence changes how all 5 players on your team have to play the entire game. I don't like doing that. Who's the blonde archer mage? Ezreal? I love Ezreal. I think Ezreal's cool as fuck. He's so difficult to play though. you had the pink ward of iron. I like Vex. Vex has got a cool kit. Vex is pretty simple, pretty straightforward, very powerful. With an appropriate amount of depth to the character. So there is a difference between being brand new and being skilled, but that gap isn't massive. Like for Ezreal, if you're first timing Ezreal, everybody can tell. Everybody can tell you're first timing Ezreal. But if you're a god Ezreal, everybody can fucking tell that you're a god Ezreal. If I had more faith in my ability to aim those skill shots, I would probably play more Ezreal. Plus, I can't play any champ that Zoop says is cringe, and he says that all AD carries are cringe, so I have to pick the least amount of cringe. Except for Samira, but I can't play Samira. She's so complicated. Installing League. I mean, it'd be cool if you want to. Just immediately, as soon as possible, mute chat. Nobody's going to tell you anything interesting. I promise you nobody's going to tell you anything interesting. I can't find the sweet spot for my mouse DPIs. I think that might be part of my problem too. I make no promises of being good. I've been playing for 13 years and I'm like not even... Might even top 50%. I don't even know. I don't think any of us will ever make a claim to be good. Percent. Legend. So, let's see. Gold. Oh, I'm fucking... Wait, no. Yeah, I'm top... Okay, so I'm top 20%, I guess. Is that how this is dispersed correctly, if I'm looking at this right? I think so. I think I'm reading that right. No, I'm not. That's the percentage of players in that. How do I check that? Oh, does OPGG just give me a rank? The most annoying thing about League for me right now is I firmly believe that Speed is a better player than me, and it bugs the shit out of me because he does not take shit seriously. Um. Okay, I am top 35%. That's what I am. Top 35%. Okay, so I am a little higher than I thought, but still pretty far down there. Yeah, but nobody cares about if you're good or not. Nobody plays League because you're good. Play with a group because it's fun. It feels good. What about Speed? Speed is a lower rank than me, but I believe he's a better player than me. I think the number one thing that holds Speed back from being an even better player is dude's mental cracks at the slightest thing. He's almost exactly 50%. He is 50.05% of the top player. So he is dead center of the player base. My DPI is 1600. My DPI is 2800. I've tried to play games that are like Valorant, or first-person shooters where they want your DPI to be lower and you to move the mouse farther. I don't like moving my whole arm to move my mouse. I probably should, but I don't like doing that. I can go up to this. I don't know what I can go up to. I don't know what my max is. I don't use this shit. My max is looks like 20,000. My DPI is actually set at 3,200 right now. Yeah, 3,200. Yep. Oh my god, Dukes's DPI is fucking 17 quadrillion. I swear to God, I'll sit down in the chair and it'll go to the next state. I won't even touch the mouse yet. Mine is 1,000. I mean it's not bad to have a lower one if you're comfortable with it. I found it difficult to move the camera in League, so I ended up slowly raising mine. I think if I had to say what I think Bush's struggles the most with, or like he doesn't necessarily struggle with it, but it is something that he could work on, is dude never moves his camera. Ever. Shit will be happening one screen away and I'll be like, can't see what's going on, bro. You're just watching Milio hop to lane. I got like no desk space. My DPI is high as fuck. That's also that's part of it. I have the desk space. I need a bigger mouse mat though. My mouse is like already doesn't have that much space. But I need like a big 60. I want one that covers the whole fucking desk. But they don't make them that big for some reason. I should just get a velvet or whatever and just like staple it to the desk. Just cut it. I don't move my screen, but I look at the map. Yeah, but you don't get enough information by looking at the map most of the time. Minus Tech Tips, they sell huge ones. Do they? I don't think it's as big as I want though, or they're astronomically expensive. Mouse. How big is this? Oh my god. What is this in freedom units? God damn it. Oh, it's 1,000 by 500? No, I need inches. I need 1,500. They do actually sell one. They do actually sell one for $35. That's actually not that bad. $40 by 20. This is 1,500 by 600. So 60 by 24. Actually, it might need a little bit bigger one. Shipping might be kind of pricey. Ooh, I didn't even look at shipping. What do you mean? Oh, you saying why is shipping pricey? Oh shit, it's not up to me. Orders and shit. It's from Canada? No! We're gonna get a 20 million% tariff! Fucking ridiculous. The 1,500 by 600 one is their biggest one, and it is showing available, but it's $35, and I can't drop $35 on a fucking mouse pad right now. Not yet. I can't get it before the tariffs. I think the issue that I had, or part of the issue that I had, was that I wanted a design that was more reflective of myself, and there just usually isn't one. Like that mouse mat, I saw this is the Northern Lights one. It doesn't even really look like Northern Lights. It looks more like the Matrix glitch. I wish I could get one that let me put like my own design on it. Biggest mouse mat in the world. You have the Northern Light ones. It looks good. Do I play more Summoner's Rift or Tactics? Teamfight Tactics is a different game. I will play Teamfight Tactics once in a blue moon. I like the idea. I like the idea of Teamfight Tactics, but I just cannot get into it. I swear, I'll play like 4 matches. I'll get screwed by RNGesus harder than I've ever been screwed before in my life. And then I'll be like, all right, I'll wait for the next one. I'll have like a 50% chance of hitting a specific unit, and then I'll roll like 150 times and still not hit it. I always fall for it, yeah. Because they'll fucking dangle it in my face. I'm like, all right, I got 4. I need 2, and then I'll just roll all my gold. Because like, I'll reach. I'll be like, all right, I hit this point, I save my econ, and I get to that point, and I'll be like, now I gotta roll out of spite because I should have hit it. And then I'll just roll all my gold, and I'll be like, God damn it, now there's no coming back. 35 by 16? I need double that. I need 60 by 24. That would be the size of my desk. That's what I want. I heard that.
Just a
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's I have like a lot of hangups that I probably don't need. Like I like my current mat. I think the design of my current mat is really cool. And if I could just have this inflated, that would be what I want. Because I like this. Let me show you guys what I got. Shocker, it's League of Legends. Show you guys my sick mat that's dirty as hell and needs to be cleaned again.
Daddy, yes!
Didn't care. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. And Spirit Blossom is my favorite skin line. I fucking love the Spirit Blossom skins. They're so good. I'm so glad that not only is the new AD carry coming out supposed to be supportive, so much so that it was mistaken to be released as a support champion, which is going to switch up the bot lane, which is going to be awesome. But her design is also really good, and she's coming out with the Spirit Blossom skin line. Fucking amazing. It's like the perfect storm. Now all they have to do is they have to make her not giga broken so that she's not going to be either picked or banned every game. She's gonna release and be pretty strong, so she might be picked or banned for a while. But yeah. Riot Games merch. Oh, Dukes fixed my Kaisa statue, if you guys didn't know. That our fucking cat broke it, part of it. And I was just letting it sit over there, and Duke said that she fixed it. Let's get a W Dukes. Whoa, Duke's throwing up gang signs and shit. What the fuck? Technically, no. The gang sign is this. No, that's.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't mean to.
Yeah.
No. Not again. I swear.
Oh shit! I read it and I did not process who the waifu was. Pink hair chick, was it? Mitsuri and Rengoku. Wait, you got two Demon Slayer ones? You got good ones too. Wait, didn't you redeem those earlier? Wait, you redeemed that earlier, didn't you? Oh, I guess not. Everybody else did. I was making weird noises. Oh, because you had the hamburger helper stuff. The hamburger helper stuff is like not good for you. Yeah. Plus, it was only like 6 bites. You're probably still hungry. I saw that. I had to take it out of the microwave that you left in there. I get snack. What do you mean by get snack? I mean, you probably could. I don't know what your financial situation is looking like, but you could probably justify it once. I don't think we've gotten it in like a month, so you should probably be all right to do it one time. But the thing is you have to get up to go get it. That's where the problem lies. Was it Lon Lon Ranch? top lace. All right, guys. We're gonna try to continue some oxygen not included since Dukes isn't playing now. We're gonna see. I was like 36 days in or something. I still remember that I had to fix the gas pressure issue, which I might be able to get away with by upgrading. Come on, day 42. Might be able to get away with for upgrading the ventilation system for a high pressure vent. Okay, I need to pause so I can figure out where the fuck I'm at. What am I working on? What's going on right here? Efficient oxygen generation. See, but that's like a flat lie. I'm literally pushing too much oxygen out. This. What do I need? What I want to do is I want to get rid of the little like specks of carbon dioxide. I would assume that they would just like fall, but they're not. Oh, let's see. This can't fall any further because there's water right here. I think what I need to do is I need to start breaking apart all of the dirt that I'm using as like separators and just like get this material and like start mixing in like ladders. I can't use my sweeper dude right now because he's trapped. This right here is also a disaster, and I should probably just get rid of this. This fucking thing not helping. Is an algae distiller, makes polluted water. Oh wait, I can right now. Okay, so then we set this. I don't. I'll set it pretty high because it's spilling. It's spilling right now. This right now. Why is this an invalid checkpoint? It's been built on the wrong side. Can't. This will just have to be entirely moved though. Break those down if I can worry about it, I guess. Fire. How does this work? Like that? Construct the. I think that's right. This pump power into this, and this will output a maximum 1,000. Wait, 1,000? That's 1 kilojoule. These things can hold 40,000 kilojoules. Is this a bad idea? I mean, output, yeah. It's the amount. Well, I never used this before, so I don't know exactly how it's going to work. But it says power available 0 out of 1,000 joules. I don't know what the transfer rate is into watts. Potential load is 2,000. which is 1,000. This is watts. Whatever. Well, it's nighttime, so nobody's gonna do nothing right now. Not gonna come where it is. I do just start putting some airflow tiles. I'm gonna have to do this, perhaps. Or somehow not too cold. Playing as Malphite right now? Hell yeah, Malphite is sick. Not obstruct liquid or gas. Polluted tile or polluted water. I should have raised this up a little bit. Very well might be. But my issue is that I have too much oxygen that I can't pump out. I'm currently making enough food for everybody. I have 11 people, so I need 11,000. Most of it is coming from this stuff. Where did this come from? Where did this polluted water come from? Generating oxygen. This cleans polluted oxygen. Pipe is blocked. Not working. There's no more carbon dioxide in here. Fine. This is not being finished. Don't think I need that. I definitely don't need this wattage sensor. I don't even know how that shit works. Oh, it's used for automation stuff. I'm not there yet. Oh, what I actually want. Ladder all the way up. Other one. All the way down. That. We can get rid of this tile. And we also need to get rid of, like, this stuff. That might get somebody killed, though. Hold on. Well, if they do it out of order, it's their own fault. How do you know you need 11,000? You need 1,000 per person. Duplicants can consume a minimum of 1,000 calories per cycle. Says it right there. It would definitely just help if you just fucking read.
I do! I do so much reading! I read several paragraphs about dirt!
Oh, you watched a video on somebody else telling you that you needed dirt.
Oh, I read the paragraph glossary.
Yeah? I mean, you made it to cycle 100 something with whatever amount of knowledge that you knew that you had. Yeah, I'm literally only on 43, so like let's not assume that I'm doing a lot here. I don't know what anybody's working on right now. They're gonna dismantle that. Ooh, I needed to build. First of all, this thing. Okay, why is that unreachable? Oh, because I didn't dig this shit up. Probably move this little thing into like its own little break room or something again. Might as well continue some kind of research because I don't want to get caught with my pants down. Sound amplifiers. Conveyor belt. Fire pole. I could speed up traversal a little bit. And my current hospital is not even built. I'm surprised nobody's sick yet. Brine or salt water. I haven't found either one of those yet. I don't think I would want to do that. Oh, insulated tiles? I need to go this way just so I can start getting. I'm gonna set that to go for a long time. Start managing temperature. Because I don't think I can manage temperature yet. Everybody working on. All right, so this thing down here is pumping. These are getting the hydrogen into this. My problem is that I'm somehow not putting out any fucking oxygen, even though I somehow have carbon dioxide every freaking where. This fucking thing needs to just unbuilt. Rebuild it. All that can go away. All that can go away. What is this? No power? Yeah, nobody's got it. That's fine right now. Omelets? Omelets? Hey, somebody put that away. If you're on the overlay, you can select just that thing. I go. What is that? I hate that menu. Oh, so I probably don't need. Oh, but I don't want to get rid of that one. Only want to get rid of this bridge. What is generating this clean water right here? Is that this? Getting oxygen and clay? Well, it's spilling a lot of water down here, which is fine, because this thing is gonna pump. Wait. Pipe blocked. Why? Well, there's no power. Oh, they're doing it right now. Look at power. Got PP water mixed in. Oh, down here? Now this is supposed to be. Down here is, if anything, I got clean water in my PP water. This is my clean water reservoir. My dirty water reservoir is down here. That's what this is for.
pump. I didn't want to get rid of the fucking pump. God damn it. I can just put that there. All right, and I need for tile. Oh, okay. Now it's actually spilling my clean water over, which is like is probably a little fine. Output pipe is full. Why is my output pipe not even going? Oh, because it's not connected to anything. Pipe, plumbing. Getting rid of all that stuff, I accidentally broke a whole lot of stuff. Long commute, that's fine. Sick bay and microbe musher are missing materials. What was the algae terrarium? That's fine. I'm trying to get rid of that anyway. This is no longer needed. No longer needed. All that food. I only had 23 tiles. That's gonna have to be, well, this has got to get mopped up. Dukes. I might need to get rid of like a floor here just so that we can get rid of this. But what I want is my oxygen. Actually, you know what? I can set up oxygen right here. That's not too bad. Oxygen. Where's my like oxygen checkpoint? What was that? Checkpoint. Oh, I see. Okay, so it has it in the thing. Oh, turn around. I see, I see. Does it work on water? It should, right? In toxic and low breathability environments. I mean, in theory, it should. You might be right. You might be right. I don't really have a way to check. It doesn't say specifically not to use it in water. Why is this not getting power anymore? Oh my god. How did that wire break? Did it just explode, I wonder? That's giga important. This is gonna be permanently important to that gets done. Yeah, because I don't have water anymore. Good, that's been cleaned up. Wait, what the fuck? What is even up here that produces water? There's nothing even up here. I have a working toilet. I got 4. Well, these are backed up,
But these should work. This having dirty water kind of makes sense, I guess. Well, not that much. Those should also be cleaned up. I don't know why we're filling this fucking thing. Get rid of this thing. What is it? What's the button? I forgot already. X. Get rid of that. Making algae. Algae is for the oxygen diffusers, but I don't need oxygen diffusers because I'm apparently pumping out an extra amount of oxygen anyway. Did not? My batteries are going down so fast, but they're currently running on it. Why are they? Huh. God, fuck. How did this one break? Oh wait, I think I did that on purpose because I didn't want to connect it to that network, but I do kind of now. Here is Sweepy. Are you Doc? Doc, okay. Just I don't really want to add another thing. Got to a little bit. This thing's got to go. And do this right after. I don't care if this has got junk in it. Is this unreachable? Unbreathable. Is that carbon skimmer actually doing something? It just sat there for forever. I wanted to hear anyway. Oxygen. Carbon skimmer. They don't want to do this because it's can't breathe. That's fair. That's fair. Working on. Oh, you guys are coming down here to. Ooh, wait. I wonder. Can I put Sweepy underwater? Ooh, I can. And then what I should do is I should actually like section this off the like actual water. Actual reservoir. Fuck, I hate it when I do that. Wait, what the? God, fuck, the thing is right there. Go down one more. Up, and then I immediately did the wrong thing again. That's gonna suck a bit. That should be okay. I'm gonna dig all this up. Working underwater is gonna be fucking hard. Insufficient oxygen generation is such a lie, though. You water drain into that gross water. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario is I just reroute the pipe until it goes through here, and then I just clean all this water. I don't really have like a good option for that. Sweepy dock. We've learned some stuff. Haha, I'm only 46 days in. We don't know that yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't even know what like all of my dudes are working on. I think part of the issue is that all of my material is just like on the fucking ground. Bridge boxes. I feel like I was misled. I was told to just leave everything on the ground because it's not that important. Otherwise, I think I'm doing all right. Okay, see you, Mage. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. This got to go. This got to go. Then I can do this. Gotta extend that out a little bit. You make all this. If you make all the storage for it, they have to go farther for the stuff anyway. Well, I can make these sweepy docks. That's what I can make. They did it. They did the thing. Now all my water's going in there. It's all getting polluted. It's draining so fast. There's a random ladder down here that I don't remember, but it's still unbreathable. Damn, you know what? I could make it even bigger since it's already like in there. Actually, might have to. Why do you have so much polluted water everywhere? Dude, the fucking game came like this. I only had like this much clean water. Like this right here, this was it. This is an unintended consequence or a necessary evil rather, because I needed more fucking space for water and I needed to go down this way and I needed to make this, but in order to make this, I had to break this spot. I had to break the spot. This was a necessary consequence. It's okay. I'll be able to fix it. I'll be able to fix it soon enough, TM. You don't know my route to get here. I don't know of a way. Well, maybe there's like a bunker door somewhere, because the issue is that I don't have any doors that can go horizontal. Can you? Oh my god, you fucking can.
No!
Well, there was in fact better ways to do that. Indeed. This. What do I get? A snazzier suit? These dudes kind of suck. Aquaman Mustang. That's right. Take it. Take your whatever. Womp womp. It doesn't make any sense why doors could be turned. Not a door anymore. It's a trap door. It's different. Filter's not designated. Medicine. This is getting polluted oxygen from fucking nowhere. Is it this thing? Would they also like this? This is what my dupes keep doing, is they'll just fucking like give up. Like, what happened here? Why? Why did you stop? Storage units do too? Oh shit. This right here is nothing. Yeah, oh, this was supposed to be the ranch. That's right, that's right. So I needed to put my farming station here, I think, or whatever. Okay, so to make farm station, crops grown. So this can be my greenhouse. I don't know how this works. I don't know what this does. Produces micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. Doesn't tell me anything. However, I do need one of these deodorizers. There. And then I will have to find a way to generate oxygen. Not only oxygen, but power over there. I need to start separating my power grids. Yeah, I got my grandma. She's got the digging ability. Is Mima over here? Yeah, she's got the ability to do it. This becomes if my plant growth rate is faster. Wait, if I leave that there, maybe I can use the other one, the other block. What was it called? Is it here? This hydroponic farm? For liquid piping. I don't know if I want to do that. I do kind of. There's a pipe right here that I could use. Hot plants. Look at dude, he's picking up all the things, sort of. I got a lot of things in the fucking making right now. Waiting for meal lice. That's this stuff. I see. I got lots of stuff. I don't know where this polluted water came from. That's kind of my deal right now. Polluted water came from nothing. Is it this rock? Because there's no way that they pissed that fucking much. Oops, did this get separated? Okay. That got separated, so that needs to get done, and then that'll work again. That pumps it right into the cleaning spot. We'll then pump it back out here and over here. Turns it into hydrogen. We'll have to increase that priority though, because that's necessary so that they can stop shitting on the or pissing on the floor. I've survived pretty far, but I never actually managed to get off asteroid. I've breached the surface though. I haven't even really begun to expand. Like this up here, this is like my first expansion process. But look at all this fucking pollution everywhere. I can't just get like a normal node. Like this is my most normal node right here. Everything else is fucking death. I'm trying to think if there's a good way to like, I have to have a better way to make power. However, my issue right now for making power is I don't have a generation or a form of generation for anything but hydrogen, but my issue is I can't pump enough oxygen out to justify making all of this hydrogen or this hydrogen. Yeah. I'm not gonna use pre-mades. It's cheating. Make all the things, I guess. I was gonna keep it to be seeds, but doesn't really matter. Why is... Oh, it's very breathable and breathable. I was like, why is some of it light blue and others dark blue? They haven't even begun to start making the fucking airflow tiles. I literally think that that the necessary things that I have to do, like all of this is equally necessary, so I literally just have to wait for them to do it. Ellie needs to unwind. That's up to her. I have the station right there. It seems like it's working. For other tests, it does take longer. Yeah. Because they can't commit to fuck all. This can become something right here as well. Which, there's no way that this one little bottle is polluting this entire fucking section. It's gotta be falling from somewhere. Probably this shit. Definitely need more storages. Fuck it, I'll just slap a couple down. That shit, and then are my pipes all connected? I think I just set that to high priority, so that's probably fine. Pipes are all good. There's no water down there. It's still getting water here. This thing needs what? Sand? Do I have anything that can create sand? What does this make? This is polluted dirt and other compostables down into dirt. I don't know how to do that. I should have a booty ton of sand, but if this is just going to perpetually run forever to clean all of this fucking polluted water or polluted water, then I'm gonna need a way to make sand. Filter it. Do I have it though? Because if I start early, then I'll have it when I need it. Oh, I turned this whole fucking thing off up here.
I need to figure out how to separate this fucking power grid. I made it all one grid. Honestly, this will probably work once I figure out where to push the oxygen. How do I get... I need something to take oxygen. Do I have anything that can convert oxygen into anything else? Clean oxygen, I think. It's in here. Gas pipes. Synthesizes oxalate using oxygen and a small amount of gold. Cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Okay, that's fair. Stores any gases, any gas resources piped into it. Probably there's obviously a cap on that. I need to convert. Create soda from water and carbon dioxide. Hell yeah. Why am I wanting to consume oxygen? Because I need to take the oxygen so that it can become less pressurized, so that it can pump more oxygen out. Because all of my vents are being blocked due to the area being too pressurized. And gave up on this shit again. If they started to fucking make this, then it wouldn't be unreachable. Getting the bad gas out. Gas gets replaced with good oxygen. I mean, I am. I'm already doing that. There's the carbon skimmer. Yeah, but if I'm saying eventually, you're not thinking far enough ahead. Eventually, there won't be carbon dioxide for me to remove. So I'll need a way to move the oxygen. And this room right here has only oxygen in it. Except for like this one little dot. That comes from, I don't even fucking know what. Oxygen. Oh, just got cured of food poisoning. Good job to that guy, whoever the fuck that was. Building outside hospital. What the fuck? How is this not a hospital? Medical equipment. Oh, I don't have a toilet in there. These fucking toilets aren't even big enough. That shit way over. Ah, well, but that shit way over there, I guess. A mess table. No industrial machinery. The size, I already didn't mess with that. These ones I think were too big. Oh no, they're not. I can run that. Plumbing. Lavatory. The amount of tiles for the room to be considered a hospital might be fine. That's 96. Yeah, I already looked at that. It is the open space is 96 tiles. That's right in the middle. But I will need plumbing. I will need to do this. Hold on. Wait, this is gonna pump up dirty water. Eventually, I think this will become clean water. Never mind. It's just the dig tool. If you just dig nothing, like nothing happens. This deodorizer should be getting rid of all this polluted oxygen. But man, get this fucking thing out of here. There's no way. There's no way, right? Why are you sick? Food poisoning? Need coal? Yeah, I gotta start doing the ranch thing. So I can start getting materials. Dumping Joya seeds? Wait, how do I use that suit? How do I give that suit to somebody? Not picking it up. You can research astronomy? Exosuit? Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to start decorating soon so that they have some fucking morale. And dukes. Ranching. Construction hat. Really just fucking slacking on everything. You would think that they would just like... Food has decayed. Oh god. Maybe that's where some of the stank is coming from. Probably need a deodorizer up there or something. Research that when you got time, I guess. What is not pick upable? I need a spot to put polluted water. Oh, it was this thing, but it broke. Or it was elevated. I'll... Plumbing. That's just staying there. Is my fucking thing is gone. Invalid construction. That's fine. That'll fix itself. Building is broken. Yeah, the power breaking is gonna be one of my big problems. Cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat. That's fine. So these. So what is the room needed for animals, critters? Ranch building 90 tile.
think that was what this is supposed to be. There's a critter in here already. I put a farming station in there. That's the wrong one. I need these other things. That. So I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to double ladder this. So I'm gonna build that so that they can go this way. And I'm going to rebuild the power thing, a couple of them up here, and have just the power run down. And then I'll have like this power section run this part, this power section, and I'll do another one like right here and have it run down this way, and then I'll have another power one and have it run down this way. Or up. This right here looks like it could do that. Because I will have to start breaking these. It's only a matter of time. Well, this thing's got no input or output. Pause. Input coming. This output's what? Clean and dirty water? Right? Fuel for consumption. Oh. Like. Water to filter carbon dioxide. Output. Polluted water is right here. Oh shit, will they be able to reach that one? That one might be too tall. I might have to build them a little ledge right there. Right here. Temporarily, of course. Of course. I don't need that anymore. And I don't need that. I can only dismantle the two at the top because if I wait or if I do the whole thing, they'll fucking start at the bottom and then they won't be able to reach the top. Okay. So, actually... Ah, I want to put it right there. Ooh, wait, will it let me build it, like, in the fucking air? No. That would have been great if they let me do that. Okay, I need to delete Lyra's bed, and then I need to move it over. That was furniture, right there. See, look, I said get rid of this whole ladder, and they fucking did this in the middle. Ah, fuck, that's on. The refrigerator is on this line. Somebody pissed? Somebody pissed where? Oh, over here? I'm cleaning it. Sweepy is getting rid of it. Getting rid of some of the dirt, some of the nastiness. You were breaking my oxygen generator? Wait, what? Breaking my... I don't... First of all, I don't have an oxygen generator unless you mean the hydrogen. That's her own fucking fault. Whatever the fuck was up here was breaking because it was overloaded. not reach that anymore? Oh, it has no power. They got rid of the fucking wires, didn't they? You idiots. I just want to get rid of the fucking ladder. And I select things that are simply not the wire. What the fuck is going on here? Hydrogen is chlorine. I don't think I can do anything with chlorine yet. I want to get rid of the ladder parts. They're gonna fucking start from the bottom now. But I think that's okay here, because I think that they will just, as they start to build up this way, they'll just get to that point. Something just happened. I heard a magical sound. Like critter capture stuff that I need to put down, right? I gotta start doing that. Getting things to become refined metal is gonna be fucking impossible. Where do I see those things at? Okay, it's under food. Where are they likely to go? I think if I want to get rid of this chlorine gas, I think I'm going to need this pump to just like push it somewhere. I'm going to have to just like let it flow in, and then I'm going to have to just like, or I could close this off and then let it flow into here and then pump it out somewhere else. I was waiting for a way to like deal with that, and it just never showed it. It just never came. Unreachable. Let's take the chlorine and push it somewhere else. That's gotta get done. This polluted oxygen is starting to get to me. I need... How this fucking vent here? Oh, because that's not done. I see this vent's not even pushing fucking oxygen out. Broken. Fine. I really need them to build those two so that we can take this fucking polluted oxygen bottles and dump it back down there. All that carbon dioxide down there. I can't Sweepy Boy move? A Sweepy Boy? You talking about this guy that's not built yet? Oh, he was probably picking a bunch of stuff up. Got a lot of stuff in here. He just kind of holds things, right? Oh, he can't go back in the dock. How do I empty it? Dock right here. How do I empty that? What if it's just like people just do it? I just need to up it. Hey, that's important. He's trying. It's not his fault right now. All looted. Oh, so what is this that doesn't have a spot? What is that? Oxygen? The oxygen mask? Why does that not just go here? Wait, what? Why did all the polluted water just suddenly get unable to fucking? Because it was full. Oh yeah, because it was full. Oh my god, they won't be able to fucking breathe soon down here. It's okay, I think I can actually fix that one. Ventilation. Gas pipe. Yeah. Yeah. This one? No. They're waiting on this piece. That's what I've been saying is like all my fucking dudes, they just be out there jacking off doing nothing. I gave them a lot of tasks, and I don't see any of them getting finished. Like this toilet's still over here. They fucking spent the whole day doing I don't even fucking know what. Crap was not built. They're just pissing and shitting themselves. Are they trying to sweep this stuff up? Like this stuff has been marked for sweep it for like 100 years. What is this? What is this? This? Oh, it's a wire. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that's just gonna happen every so often. It's just gonna... fucking broken. Okay, so this big ass wire right here.
Yeah, I don't understand why it doesn't let me like go into the. I mean, it says that I can't, but at the same time, it should just like let me. Then I need to build one of these dumb things. Ah. Oh. So that I can get the damn heavy watt power. And I need to dismantle the wires. Keep that part though. They are gonna have high stress for a little bit because they're not building what they should be building. You guys want to relax, all you gotta do is build this right here. This is it. Do that. And then also do this after. No gas intake, oxygen. This. That's been taking too fucking long. So I can set up the space heater. These can't be fucking Oh, hey, they found their way over here. Sick. This room might end up being too big for... Actually, you know what? Hold on, I think... Can I do... So if they build the beds, this airflow, when they start building this, first of all, that when they start building this, they'll be able to reach this that's been marked for 100 years, and then when they dig that up, I'll be able to put a space heater here. That's still fine. Bitch pumping. This bitch dropping all the polluted water. That's all good, fine and dandy. Hydrogen is right there. Pipe is blocked. Can't push carbon dioxide. This room I think needs to be bigger. I could potentially start pushing hydrogen over here, maybe? This outputs carbon dioxide, or input. Outputs. Shit, over here. You guys are wasting so much time. I need more ways to reduce their stress. Metal or juicer? I need a fucking bigger break room. If you just made a tiny 12 tile room with one table in it, you get the bonus. Or item, recreational building, yeah.
This tables and water coolers are easy ones. I have a water cooler right here, but it needs fucking water pumped into it. It sucks. Actually reduce their... It doesn't say that it reduces their stress. Okay, so hold on. The one thing that I know does is the massage table. What does that say? Yeah, this one specifically says rapidly reduces stress for the duplicate user. Oh, okay. So they only go for this when their stress is too high. I just need, and then the break room stuff will help reduce it. Just need a light source. No, get rid of this fucking lamp. What? Put a table in there. Why did you immediately go for that? What about all this other shit? I don't know what shit. That way I get build something. Oh my god, they're building something. I thought the day would never come. Got water right here? What is making this water up here? This is like a shitty makeshift toilet or a bathroom right now too. Everything in here can be removed soon. They shouldn't be pissing themselves. They have 2 toilets right here. What are you? What's up, mommy? How you doing? How you living? How is it going? Speederella. I remember Speederella was Giga Chad. What did I need him to do? Build? Your next highest stats. So you're agriculture. Your agriculture is Giga Chad right now. Definitely not construction. Construction, you might as well have a broken ankle or a broken wrist while in a wheelchair. Everything else is pretty balanced. Athletics. Machinery, not digging, creativity. This is athletics. Would that be this? Maybe I should just do improved carrying. Well, no, his husbandry is 0. He doesn't want to do that. He doesn't like anything but farming. What am I supposed to do with these skill points? Scary stuff. Still is a dumb stat. Yeah, I don't think I have anybody specifically designed for decorating. I don't understand what they would do. Oh, they get access to certain things. Okay, so maybe I do need somebody to do that. I might have somebody. Was way overboard though. I guess I'll hold that till I can start building a little bit more. Same. Everybody fucking hates themselves. Can I help with that? And Zepita was my doctor who also likes... Oh, Zepita's stressed as fuck already. I need to They need to figure it out. They do, not me. I don't need to figure it out. That's their job. What's this? Nutrient bar? I can take that. Free food. What happened to this right here? What happened to this one tile? Maybe it's the piss water, piss air, and too many tasks. For what? High stress? That's their fault. I have the solution for all that stuff. Wait, does this sit on the ground or? How does this thing work? What the fuck happened right here? What is happening? Why are tiles getting destroyed? You just destroyed the fucking ground? Why is there dirty air? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Be armed. So I just gotta wait on that. I have oxygen diffusers. I got all the fucking stuff. Get deodorizers? Deodorizers need power. I don't have a good power network yet. Everyone be farting. No, they piss themselves. Everybody's fucking pissing themselves. No, not that one. That one's fine. For the rest of those. Like, why do they come all the way over here for these terrible toilets when they have perfectly functioning these toilets? Unreachable build. All right, you know what? What if I just get rid of one? Will it be reachable? Because then they can just, like, zoom through it. Maybe. Anything unreachable? It's unbreathable in there, but that's fine. That's expected. Oh, lag. Go. Get the algae things. I had some. It didn't do anything except for make fucking more water. I had 2 in here, and this bitch was polluted for 800 years. My dupes are currently big stupid, and they're not doing anything that will help resolve the issue. Look at this! I would catch that guy right now if somebody would fucking arm this. They're only spread out because they're not doing what they need to do. If they would stop making one fucking tile, like, look at this. What is this? Look it. They did exactly what I said they would. They fucking got rid of the bottom and then left the ladders way up top. I don't want to hear from you, Mrs. Set everything up in the entire fucking universe to work at the same time. All of these things are equally important. I have things prioritized.
Did you kill me?
I don't think so. Wait, do I even have a U? I don't even have a Nova. Nova from last run died with everybody else. What I need is somebody Google how the fuck I get him to use this suit. Oh, do I just wait? Oh, I just assign it to somebody? Dukes, you want the suit? Here you go. So now supposedly there is just a bonus to decor wherever Dukes is at. But you can totally dig this shit out too. This is somehow all breathable air. That's lucky. There is an egg right there. Is this cable going to? This thing? Okay, let's 9. At this 8. We'll set this to 7. There. Set the things to 10? No, setting them to 10 will make them ignore their basic functions. They'll die. They'll literally kill themselves. That's literally what it's for. 9 is the highest. 10 is the top priority. This priority will override all other priorities and set the colony on yellow alert until the error is complete. Errand is complete. Nine is the highest non-emergency. Oh yeah, got a guy. So what do I do with that guy? He's waiting for transport, but they need a rancher. They probably need like a grooming station or something, but I need somewhere to like put them, right? What, utility, not automation. Shipping, not shipping. What is the critter thing? There's gotta be like a critter storage thing, I think. If food again. Critter feeder gotta go in here. Critter pickup. Prompt relocation of critters that exceed the maximum set. I don't understand how the ranching thing works. Do I just fucking drop them in a box and just be like good to go? Like this guy I trapped this guy. What do I do with him now? Where does he go? How do I designate him to go up here? Is it this drop off one? But this says drop back into the world. Like is that what I want? What is this pickup? Or does it exceed the maximum amount set? What is it? I need multiple ranches? Oh yeah, this fucking carbon skimmer is fucking right. Okay, what are they left on? What did they do? What did they accomplish? Looks like 9 and 8 are both. Oh, 8 is almost done. There we go. But then what I want to do is I want to put a and the hot air will come down. Rest and sick. Who's gonna die? I've had insufficient oxygen generation for fucking 56 days. I don't know, I think it's lying. Now, why are these things not pumping? Blocked. Why is the pipe blocked? Not that pipe. Which one's the ventilation? Power. Why is the pipe blocked? Looks fine to me. Gas pump pipe is blocked by what? Oh, is it because that thing has no power? Oh yeah, I got rid of the wire here. Somehow. That's okay, that's an easy fix. I knew this room was going to be kind of a disaster for a while. This is the room. I knew this room was going to be a fucking disaster doubly, because this is the first time I'm working with hydrogen. No, everything else is like fine. Everything else is like... all of the things that are needed to do the things are all there. Whether or not they are doing what they're supposed to is a different story. Like this polluted oxygen shit in here. I was told this deodorizer was supposed to go all the way across the map. Or up, unless otherwise blocked. There should be no polluted oxygen in this fucking base. No one's starving? No, they ate. It was probably speed. Oh wait, I do. Let me do, if I do this, will that let a little dude go all the way across? I do that, because then I can just have one, I can just do one sweepy dude on each floor, and then that would be great. Equivalent to thinking that one Glade Airwick will make your entire house smell nice. If I give it enough time, consuming polluted oxygen, it should, the polluted oxygen should, if like all of this should just kind of like spill over into it eventually, but it's never gone away. Like something else is creating more polluted oxygen, which is like probably like over here. Carbon dioxide, that should also be, this has no power. Did I delete the wire on that? No, oh, it just ran out of power. That's expected. That's fine. It'll be alright. That's probably why they keep going up to this toilet, because they can't breathe in that one. Wants the vent a mile away to... wants the vent a mile away to suck a fart directly out of his butthole? What the fuck are you talking about? I was told that that's how the deodorizer works!
I think you're told wrong.
Deodorize. Deodorizer
I
and
can't
oxygen.
breathe, boss. The factory smells like the inside of a NAS.
Has a range of 2 tiles in all 4 cardinal directions. So fucking dude bro lied to me! What an asshole. Dude's like, yeah, talking like he had 4 bajillion hours in the game. So I was like, all right, bro, I trust you. Turns out he's a liar. All right, what do I have left? So there's 6s down there. No 7s are left. I can't reach that shit yet, but that's fine. That will become a thing eventually. 7 is food. 8 need to be built. So we'll push those up. 7. Push that up to 8. That we can build the power wire to it. These look better. So that stuff, if possible. Colony survived. They haven't. I don't know about survived, but they're not dead. They're hanging in there. Hanging in there. No, wait. This is the second colony. You died. You're dead. Dukes, I fucking saw your base. I looked over at your screen and the whole thing was just a green screen, all right? I don't want to fucking hear it from you. This is gonna be potentially problematic, but I think if it spills over, I think Sweepy Dock will take care of the polluted water that will fall, and then it'll get bottled up or taken, and then it'll get dumped. He did it already. Dock stores liquids and solids gathered by the Sweepy. Go back to your fucking green screen. You have them exposed to slime, which causes bad air. There's nothing I can do about that. I got a fucking critter floating around that spits up slime. I could attack it, but I want it. I want to keep it. I needed a critter in existence that I could use on demand, so I can figure out how the fuck to use them. I don't even see any slime. What the fuck are you talking about? You talking about this right here? The algae? I ain't no fucking slime anywhere. Well, except for up here. This, yeah. This new. That's new. Don't worry about that. This wasn't even accessible yesterday. On my power. I'm telling you guys. Everything will be solved when I set up a new power system. I can't put a manual airlock on it. I don't have a fucking room yet. It just got opened. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. They can breathe polluted oxygen. It's breathable. this thing pumping slow as fuck for some reason. Why is this pumping so slowly? Hold on. Why is that pumping so slow? This is another fucking backup like we had before. Wasn't Matt? No, they've had it. They've been all right. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Just let me do it. Just let me do it. If they die, they die. I told them all that they were fucking gonna die at the beginning anyway. I'm about to rename every single one of them Hex Dami Mommy and then just like let them all do whatever. Fertilizer.
Boss, my eyelashes are burning.
I need to do my priorities again. I seem to have finished all of the things. All right, so 9 here, 8 here. Probably 7 down here.
Boss, I just coughed up slime. Send help.
You don't even work for me. I'll be posting those 1-star reviews on Yelp and you don't even work here. I want this space open. It's not really necessary right now. All right. The only thing I have an
keyboard trolls for the win.
I won't continue a run if a dupe dies. Means the run is too. What do the kids say now? Scuffed. I mean, it's scuffed, but nobody's dead and nobody's close to dying yet. They got yucky lungs, but everybody's managing their stress. It's about to drip down. Oh, can I, if I put the... that seal it? I'm gonna go over there and build that. Oh, can I have a thing? Can I have a critter drop off for every critter? Or like a whole new thing for each critter? What even is this thing? A feeder? Feed everybody, I guess. Why wouldn't I? Need more wires. Somebody get up there and fucking make that door before it's too late. Oh. I was like, dude is about to suffocate himself. I will build a solid door before digging into a polluted air chamber with a deodorizer immediately on both sides. Somebody lied to me because I thought I was told that the deodorizers went all the way across the map, but I looked it up and that's not true. So I will need to build more deodorizers. They are annoying to build because they take power, but they do need it. Speaking of, I can't even put this on the other side. That should be enough, I hope. No, that thing is gonna keep fucking digging. No, build that then the. Yeah. Told you that? I don't know, some dude came into chat and was like, yeah, no, I asked what the range was on a deodorizer, and they said it was 4 tiles up and then all the way across the map. I was like, oh, sick. So I just have this fucking barrier line of deodorizer. That's not working. This is also not working very well. The water is pumping really slow, but I'm not sure why the water is pumping so slow. This down here was kind of expected though. This thing is kind of like on the back burner. This range is a cross shape. He said across the map. So one tile? Google said 2 tiles in each direction. Mop up the dirty water. Nobody goes over there. I want this fucking water to drip down. I don't know why it's not. Here, actually. Look at that shit. What are you guys working on now? I'm gonna leave that water right there. Looks pretty sick. Nah, it's alright. Look. There's some oxygen over there. It's alright. Is there a way to see what the range on this is? This is the decor radius. 2 tiles? Is that what it is? Increases decor values by 9 and a 2 mile rate. No? Much stuff on this network.
Boss, my socks are full of piss water.
Good. You're lucky you're not dead like I said you would be.
Hey boss, this water make me grow mushrooms on my skin.
Dude, we can eat that. We could just pluck it off. Okay, look at this. Okay, so is this running efficiently? Uptime 96%. Okay, so theoretically, I can take these 2 things out. This should be able to run, and it is pushing power to these 2 things and this. How much hydrogen is being taken is the thing. Can I see
Boss,
how much
I plucked it
hydrogen
off
is
like
being
you
moved?
said. Now my blood is green. Is that okay? Oh, by the way, the mushrooms glow in the dark.
Your blood is green? Yeah, no, that's fine. Just don't tell your doctor. Can I see how much hydrogen is being pumped in? So this says it outputs contents. Oh, this is the one I need to see, right? Oh, no, it's this one. This outputs 112 grams per second into the air, and then these consume contents. 500 grams. Wait, what? I don't understand. There's polluted water in there, though. I just don't know if Am I generating too much hydrogen or too much oxygen? Pipe block. Which pipe is
Boss,
blocked?
we don't have a doctor.
Yeah, we do. Zupita. Don't tell him. Ooh, door. Do that immediately. And you know what? Take an airflow tile. Put it right there. Ran my first 100 cycles for all achievement run. It's easy, but very narrow window at the same time. Dudes can't skill up on ranching fast enough. Researcher dude can't research fast enough. 4 times now. Have you failed 3 times? Or like you've done the 100% achievement run a bunch of times? Okay, so I don't have any slime anywhere. Well, I have slime right here. All right, fine. I think we got all the critical stuff out of the way, so might as well. Maybe somebody will actually fucking do it. It will, because I'm about to tell them to. Good job, Steve. Oh, shit. Okay, so they built this, and I want to see. Oh, it doesn't work. Can I... What did I just click on? Is there a way that I can have an openable door so that my little sweepy bot can go all the way across? I'm thinking no. Have to singularly focus on eating 400 kcals of food classified as meat before a cycle 100. Meat. Oh, I got dudes in here. What are they? Okay, what do they do? What can I do with these guys? Excrete solid coal as waste and maybe uncovered. So are they shitting out coal right now? They are shitting out coal right now. What would that mean? They're pooping coal. They poop coal. The electric grill is low on what? Mush fry? I think that's okay. Why can this oxygen mask not be stored in this? That's not gonna like overwrite that fucking pipe, will it? That would suck. They're doing that, and when they're done with that, then they need to do this. Oh fuck, it's going this way. Yeah. Don't have a good way. Actually. Oh, wait. Do I have a way? Okay, hold on. What I should do is I should turn these into mesh tiles. Oh, wait. What happens if water gets on the plants? Do they just die? Oh, well. That answers that question. So that won't work. So, how do I stop the water from just dripping? Or do I just build another door? Yeah, I can't just build more doors.
You're trying to pop it up
Yeah, because well, they have to open it to go in there.
aisle here.
Oh yeah, that's true. There. Actually no, Sweepy's got this. Gotta worry about that. Sweepy will do it. So this up here, once all this gets taken care of and I can like start getting rid of this polluted oxygen and stuff, this can potentially become my coal farm or coal generator. I can put a storage for coal right there and this can pump power and these guys will just ship my power for me. 400k before planting a seed in a farming plot or tile? Fuck, how? Third is generate X joules of power using manual hydrogen, steam, or solar. No coal, petroleum, natural gas, or the rest. That sounds so difficult. Yeah, this flowing down, this is fine. Oh, what? But put this tile right here. That's important. Build that. My little sweeper bot. Oh, I hope you don't get stuck on the other side. Like that. God damn it, sweepy bot. Alright, I did that. That's my own fault. That was my own fault. So much stuff. I'm gonna mark all this stuff to dig, so if they can ever reach it, they'll just do it. That is fucking stuck. Got no power. Did it break? They just haven't gone over there. Okay. Carbon skimmer seems like it's working just fine. We can do that when they get a chance. What the hell is that? Nobody freed the bot! Wait, he just kind of ended up on the other side. No, I don't know how the fuck he did that, but he's over there. I mean, whatever it takes. Wild planted plants. Wild planted plants? Oh, you just can't put them in a farm tile? Meat and mush bars and anything made from Then finishes Locavore. Finished Locavore in the cycle 50s. Yeah, I missed that. I did in fact not get that. Does that still register as being blocked? Okay, real quick, I need to fucking look at, can I make like a breeding station to make more of the cold dudes? Because they'll die eventually, right? Like, they'll just die of old age. Fences brackeny to a wide variety. Okay, that's food. Milk grassy moose. Or gassy moose? That's the farting cows? Okay. Restore moisture to convert shelf-stable packaged meat. Edible food. Dehydrator. I don't think there is. You get eggs. Incubate critter eggs. Okay. Do Paku only exist in any liquid? Yeah, okay. So can I probably under food. Refined metal. Need a little bit of refined metal, but I also need fish trap. How does this have to be? Fucking slime down here. There was so much dirt here. There was so much stuff right here. Look at all this fucking piss water. Open the door. Oh my god, so much. This guy's drowning in it. I put one down here. It's fine. I didn't prioritize that title, but this one, because this way it'll still drain a little bit. And it'll just, with this tile here, it'll infinitely just drip into the polluted reservoir, so it's fine. However, there was way more material up here than I thought, and they spent an entire day picking that up, and they're still not done. You want the bottom of the 2 third-tier food research. You talking about this one? Yeah, I got these. So I am, what I want seems to start running into a need for refined metals. So now I need a good way to make refined metals, because I have this one, but it's inefficient. It says it right in the thing, inefficiently. Produces refined metals from raw metal ore. Significantly heats and outputs liquid piped into. It hatches in a room no bigger than 96 tiles with the station for it. A rancher dupe will then domesticate them and they lay eggs farther. Oh, so, okay, wait. It hatches in a room no bigger. Okay, so that's what this is. That's what this is supposed to be. I need to get rid of this polluted oxygen. More deodorizers. Do that. Uh-huh. I think this is now done. Yep, this thing is done. I wish I could just move things. I don't want to deconstruct it and then rebuild it like 10 feet to the right. Doesn't need shearing for hatches. Should I just make another one? What does this do? Allow eligible critters to be safely sheared for useful raw materials. Visiting this building restores critters' physical and emotional being. Does every critter get sheared? Well, I can just leave that in there. If it doesn't get used, it doesn't get used. I can move it later. Nice, this is slowly working. Big. Okay. And I want food. Not the incubator. I need the fish trap. Does this have to go on top of something? Can I see? Does it tell me? Automatically be bagged. Doesn't say. So, okay, hold on. What is the downside of putting fish into this water? Should I just like turn this into my fish farm down here? This guy, see, these pufflets, they excrete slime with each breath. So unless you have a reason to have or to consume slime, then you probably don't want those guys. Which I thought I was going to because I had that slime distiller, but it was producing a shitload of polluted water. Which actually, when I build this, maybe I can put it down here and it can just make more. Where's your pond? I can turn somebody into you. I have a couple people with no name. Well, they have default names. Let's fertilizer. Nothing bad keeping Paku in my fresh water. Would it be more beneficial to just keep them down here? Because like if I just turn this into my fish farm, I get 4 right out the gate. Maybe the dumbest one? Oh, dude, Ellie is a fucking idiot. She works herself to death and then throws a tantrum and starts breaking shit. Where is she? Right here? Yeah, Ellie. Idiot. Do I have anybody with negative science? See, okay, so why does Zupita have such giga stats right now? Why is she so like dope as fuck? Because she was like that before and then it went away. Eledric. Okay, so first of all, she's dumb as fuck because she does crazy shit. However, she was one of the first 3 and she definitely kept this fucking colony running. Every time I was like, yo, something is about to go down, she was working on it. Keep a solid door with deodorizers on both sides to minimize contamination. I think I have a strat in mind. Okay, so here's my thought, right? So first of all, I need a door, right? So what I'm gonna do, and this all that. And then what I'll do from here is I'll put a deodorizer. I'll put a deodorizer right here, and then another one right here. And then I'll just put a door turned right there. Well, whenever they dig that out. Major early stress is making them spend skill points they can't pay for with morale. On morale can go down. Morale can go down. Everybody's okay, well, except for this guy. I was like, I think I did that though. Pretty sure. So look, Zupita is like giga stacked right now, but she's negative morale. Okay, hold on. What is everybody working on? They should be working on this up here right now. Very breathable. Definitely don't want to put an airflow tile here, because then the hydrogen will go all the way up. I had a thought, but that would take a lot to get done. And I think in the process of doing that, pretty sure everybody would die. So I changed my mind. Okay, so this is low breathability. If they would like to mop this up, it all up. Long commute. Okay. What am I missing? Wire. Deconstructing some wires should give me the copper I need for those wires. So I'm not worried about that, I think. There's a lot of copper over here still. Still need to become thingamajigs. Okay, I need to. So that can be a room. This can be. Wait, I didn't rename Ellie. Where are you? Pause, Ellie. Liedricht. Oh, I had cast lock on. Liedricht. That's you now. Doing jobs they enjoy also increases morale. Doing all our jobs decreases it, but is necessary until a colony has enough dupes and automation. I don't even like want to touch the automation yet until I fucking fully understand all of the individual mechanics, which is probably gonna come back to bite me. But at the same time, if I try to do it, I'm just gonna fuck it up right now. Where's this coming from right now? Oh, I'm running through refined metals with that. Oopsie. My potential load. Okay, so these are still good. So this power grid right here is fine for now. Uh-oh. People starting to starve. What happened? What happened to my food? What happened to my? I was like 4K over, and it just hard dropped off. Let's. Could I run? Could I put hydroplane stuff here? What is it? What can I make? Tofu out of nosh beans? Do I even have nosh seeds? Can I look somewhere to see that? No. Have no. I do not have whatever that is. Okay, so what about this stuff? Needs like eggs. Okay, so now I needed to do this anyway. Up just a hair. Or we do try to expand that. Take 4, which it won't like. Because we do that, because this will give us a platform for the deodorizer. And then we put the deodorizer up there, which means that we can start going in here. When we start going in here, then we can put a coal generator down because now we have some dudes. But I need an incubator, right? But to make an incubator, I need refined metal. So for this, does it matter? I wish I could see how much of everything that I had. 100 kilogram. Oh wait, is that what I have? Do I have 1,500 total? Eggshell and a line? Sedimentary rock into sand. That's how you get sand. Or you get sedimentary rock. Shit wire for a minute. I'll also, okay, so once I start getting my coal power up here, I can also potentially get rid of this section so that this can become my greenhouse, so I can make better food or food faster. I have a resources panel. The resources panel shows me what is available like in the world. are not that important anymore. Oh god, someone's stress vomiting. Oh. If anybody's gonna die first, it's gonna be her. Every time I fucking find her ass, she is like giga stressed. Got 8 debuffs. Fuck. Yo, she puked so hard she connected the water line. What the fuck? Look at it! Okay, what do you have? Hold on. You're hungry, you're sopping wet, yucky lungs, throwing up, that's just stress. Germ-filled oxygen. Polluted oxygen. Oh, I don't have a deodorizer down here. That's my bad. I thought I had one. Okay, this wire. Actually, that's so important. And bump the rest of this down. This is be problematic. It is currently problematic because this bitch can't stop fucking puking. Can I get... I don't see my little sweeper dude. He's stuck somewhere. Did he fall? I'm not even sure if this works underwater, but it let me put it here. You know what? It probably doesn't work underwater because it also picks up liquids. So that makes sense. They should have the little disc dude in there then. I should at least be able to see it. Okay. I need... You know what? Hold on. Let me see. This has... Potential load is... This can be 20 kilowatts. All right, Diablo, appreciate you for popping on in. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while. Appreciate you. So this gives me 20 potential kilowatts of load. So these might have been a little overkill. The conductive wires probably would have been enough. However, can I do... What is this? What is a natural gas? Produces carbon dioxide. Is it literally just labeled natural gas? Huh. Petroleum? I haven't seen any petroleum. Okay, so if I put another... I put another hydrogen generator in here like this, and do heavy wire and connect it. And I will need gas pipe like that. I don't know if it pumps enough or not. It's looking like no. Is this running at 100% efficiency for the whole day? Because if it is, then max gas pressure. If it is, then I can make another one. And then that will definitely make enough for these. I saw the number somewhere. Where the fuck was it? This cycle, 88%. So does that mean it's not getting enough water? Or... Oh no, it keeps stopping because the air pressure, I think. This is confusing me. Like, this fucking power thing keeps going way down, and then it'll just spike way up. What the... Eledric, you're literally fucking eating in the doorway, letting the hydrogen out. What the She literally told me to chill. What the fuck? What are the... I need more... Eld is literally trying to fucking kill me. Okay. Carbon dioxide should flatten out. This hydrogen right here. These like little pockets of stuff are kind of what's like getting me right now, because I'm like, I don't know how to deal with like just one pocket. Like, should I just ignore that? Will it go away? If I dig this open, what happens? Give me like... Wait. What the fuck? Wait. I had a shitload, and then a bunch was made, and it's still... What did I use the refined metal, the refined ore for? Holy. Fucking slopping all the way down the hallway. Stop. Okay. This deodorizer is gonna work fucking hard. There's a fucking fish in there. Yo, he's dead. I don't know where that fish came from. I need to like prioritize where I want this to go. Because I need one. I only need one, right? And 200 kilograms of refined metal. That was this. A bunch of it got turned into copper. But I can't use it. Only way to get rid of them is to pump them somewhere else. But is it worth building a whole pump network to get rid of little pockets? I don't think so. I'm thinking not. Pipe blocked. It's working that hard. Are they really shitting so much that it's backing up my pipe? And it's the time frame that's problematic. Because I do that sometimes, and then it takes a bazillion hours. Clean water? Clean water. pumping this stuff. Oh fuck, I didn't. Wait, why is that getting no oxygen? That's connected, is it not? Okay. Oh. Up. Here. That. This fucking thing is gonna work overtime for sure. I can deconstruct this thing.
Oh, stop.
Disconnect anything. He is soaking up the polluted water, but nobody's moving it. Ooh, wait, you know what? Does oxygen masks not work on water or in like water areas? I mean, like it makes sense if it doesn't, but I don't know if it's just like this is in a wrong spot or why it's not being taken. Water, what's in there that can't be picked up? Clay? Out of fucking storage. This bin. I don't know how to make them use the no, I don't have it yet. I think. Hell yeah. Or don't understand why I don't have. What the fuck happened to my copper? I just lost like 1,000 copper for fucking nothing. And now I don't have any left. Gold amalgam. Yo, I got a fuckload of that. I really don't want to use gold for an incubator, but I might have to. How much does it produce? 50 kilograms. And then for this, I need 200. So I need 4. Break. Bars. Why are you still sick? How do you stop being sick? Eat something. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not making enough food anymore. What the fuck is happening to all my food? Are they just eating that much? Okay, so running slightly low on food, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a little bit more food. Let's consider this right now. This is gonna be pretty important. Gas range. Okay. This is fucking gigantic. Holy fuck. I don't know what that will enable me to make. But maybe I will have the stuff for it. There, real quick. How do I prioritize delivering this? Hey man, don't worry about disinfecting that. That's not what we're working on right now. Hey, I saw something use clay. Sunlight. Okay, if I can ever get onto the onto the surface, maybe. Uses clay. How does liquid filter work? Do I just like take this and just drop it into like this? Oh, I would probably do it like this. It would pump out and I could just send the... I could just send it. That's how you separate water. Oh, so that means that there's probably... That's how that works. You're not working. I'm just fucking out of storage everywhere. So much stuff that I need to put away. And nobody's fucking delivering or cleaning out my little dock, dude. They're not cleaning out his shit. I have him priority 9 and they're just ignoring him. I can order a rebuild. Available errands. How does this work? Do I have like a bottle maker? Wait. Oh, I can just hang on to that. That's fine. So all of that over here. Yeah, see, this is not enough hydrogen. So what does this make? Why am I using this? To make oxygen and hydrogen. I'm specifically using it to make hydrogen. So if actually I just need a little bit more space, but if I take this out, I could kind of screw myself. Do this right now. Okay, risky maneuver. Take copy. Then we gotta take piping. Plumbing. Oh, we gotta get a little more input here. Those gotta be done immediately. But that gets done. Fucking batteries. Well, technically, doesn't say that the batteries have to be in the same room. Let's do... make some batteries. Let's go power. Let's go some heavy watt wire, and we'll... Everybody's starting to fucking starve. Unreachable food. Did I just see entombed? Did somebody fucking entomb themselves? Fine. Building into... Oh, that's fine. I am running low on food. So, what is the food plate? The greenhouse. Farm station. How big is the farm station? I can put it over, way over here. Or actually, you know what? Can I put it up here? Is my farm tiles. White. I need... Wait, no, that's okay. Here. All the way on the edge. As edge as possible. We need to edge this. So the greenhouse has to be between 12 and 96. Could do that. Actually, I could do there. Store. Let's take this tile. That. Still gotta get dug up though. We need to put a door in. Go right there. This is critical right now. Why do you guys work until you're fucking stress vomiting? Why don't you just like go to the massage table? It's still working. fuck? Are you trapped? Somebody died. Where? Why do you say mourning? Nobody's dead. You're also mourning. Who died? Doesn't even say that there's anybody dead. Oh shit. County. Oh, Zepita died.
No, not Zoo.
Yeah, it's alright. I billed him to be a doctor, but the fucking hospital never got finished. Died of starvation, and it's just a little unfortunate. Because I'm building the greenhouse right now. This was making enough. They just like stopped fucking... They just like stopped using it. For some reason. Gotta get fuck now. All the way over. They apparently decided that this food down here wasn't good enough. So I have to finish the greenhouse. Okay, what the fuck is dust cap, and can I make anything with it? Bristleberries. Bristleberries. Oh wait, right there. That make. Oh my god! Wait, that shit's cracked as fuck. Hold up. This has to be used through the water thing, right? How do I know what kind of... How do I know what kind of... farm tile or hydroponic farm? Oh, it can just go here. It. Couple people are borderline starving. Please give me food. Muckroot. Not be replanted. It looks like it's got a kcal count. That's what we fucking need. You guys gotta eat a little bit. They're hand delivering the water. Okay, that's fine for now. blocked it? Is this out of sand? Why is this? Power. Okay. So all up to this. This gotta be. Only functions inside of a green. Fire. Even is that? That and that can be broken down. The bug dude. Wait, you can make fucking egg stuff. How do I make the egg stuff? There's eggs over there. I can use this. How do I use the eggs? I've done it before. Raw egg. Why can't I use it? Growth halted for illumination. Yo, I'm about to fucking kill this bug. Right now. It's gotta die. Kill the bug. Sorry, bug. Growth halted illumination. What the fuck? What's illuminating? There's literally, it's darkness. I killed the bug. Eating some things. God damn it. If you would just fucking eat the food instead of choosing to die, I don't understand. This is literally food that's fucking eatable. Why are you choosing death? There you go. Go ahead, eat it. Okay. Is it because these things aren't getting enough power? Is that part of the problem? Do I need to relocate this and turn this all into a big kitchen? You guys just gonna eat the lice? I hope that's enough. Rest. That makes sense. That makes sense. How do I deal with stress? If I don't want to do that, then I can't. Did I just make dust cap? No. Bristle blue. Why does it say illumination? There's nothing fucking in here. What's causing light? Does it only grow at night? No, Dukes, you fucking chose death.
No.
I want to say you literally chose that. This entire fucking row had food on it and you didn't eat. Yeah, it do a little bit. I want the fucking graveyard to be. Guess I don't. Okay. Something. Oh my god, fucking Speed, chill. Not Speed, Eldrick, stop! Go relax. Can I command people to like go fucking chill? Fucking broke my damn thing. Oh my god, I didn't even put it on the floor. You're gonna break the other power thing? You're bringing valuable shit too. What the f— Building is broken. Okay. Fuck, that shit's... I'm not ready to do coal power yet. Looks like we about to be ready. Oh, you absolutely fucked me up. Everything is ending up being 9. I don't understand what they're doing that's making them so stressed out. Are they not going to relax because I'm prioritizing things? How do I choose? Okay, I'm giga confused. Oh, this thing. Here it is. How many do I have? 1? Yeah, here you go. Fuck. I have 1. I'll have to be... this has to be done. Well, plus side is I can theoretically... Yo, who the fuck? Devin. Oh man, Mamma Mia had my hard digging skill. Now nobody can dig. You're about to fucking die yourself, Eld. About to kill yourself. Game. Where do I don't know like how to tell people to do things. That's my problem. Well, I guess output is gonna... Oh shit, what is it? I don't really have a choice. I don't have time to dig out another fucking thing down here. What is the output? Carbon dioxide. Oh wait, can I put it right here maybe? Is it hot? Somebody just die? What happened? Why did it... Okay, actually build that real quick and then I'll connect. We'll connect. How do I want to connect this? I guess I'll connect it going this way, and I'll connect it down here. And I'll take this storage bin. I think I might be spiraling downward. Everybody just like literally everybody just decided that this food wasn't good enough. And then 4 people died. Like I don't understand. I didn't get any more people. They were making enough using just this meal lice every day to eat, and then they just didn't anymore. They just gave up. To repair that shit because you fucking ruined it. Held. Damn it. I get another thing? One cycle. Alright. Maybe I need more massage beds. Might need to take one of these, set one in there to get it started. Unreachable food. Where is the unreachable food? Why can you not reach the food? What's happening? Why can you not reach the Am I out of dirt? No, I got some dirt. Juices polluted dirt. Other compost down into dirt. What takes polluted dirt? Well, these have polluted dirt. They're emptied into that. That's how you get regular dirt. I see. Well, damn it! I didn't really get a chance to set up the fucking farm. Cause my 5,000 fucking grams of refined metal just disappeared into the ether. Nobody wants to clean this up. This is fucking illumination. I don't understand why this is not growing. Is it not in the dark? There's no light in here. This stuff makes crazy good food though if I can figure out how to grow it. I'll run this into the fucking ground until I can figure out how to grow this. Sorry, dropping. You're gonna fucking puke everywhere. God damn, you guys puke up so much. I just have like a fucking down. What if I just have like a day off for somebody? All right, who the fuck is going crazy? Eat his morning. Who fucking died? Nobody died. Nobody's dead. He's mourning over nothing. He wasn't mourning when they were dead, and now that they've been dead, now he's mourning. What do I assign? Okay. Somebody tell me what the fuck is wrong with these bristle blossoms. They're in a dark room. It's all closed off. There's no lights. It's the middle of the night. And it's still saying growth halted, illuminated. What the fuck is illuminating this? Broke. Oh my god, Eld, you fucking broke my gas fucking stove? It's saying that they need light? Oh, it's a lack of illumination? That's the problem? Oh, damn. This plant requires a light source bathing in at least 200 lux. Fuck. Alright, so uproot. Ah. Sure. I wanted to go through the tile, but sure, fuck it. I don't understand why they're saying that though, or why it's like that. Cause I had a fucking dude. There was a bug guy in here that was glowing and it didn't register. Oh my god, will you fucking stop? Oh my god, Robin fucking chose to starve to death too. What happened to my food? I wish I could understand what the fuck happened. What the fuck happened? Everybody's dead. I need to see what the fuck happened. Yeah, what the fuck happened? So look, I was making 17,000 kcals, and then they were consuming 16.5, and then they were just like, you know what? No. And then they just stopped making it. Cause this is my food right here. I only had 10. I only had 10. But they're all choosing to die now. So it might be time to throw it. Might be time to throw it. I mean, I'm on cycle 70, so I'm well past the early stuff. I thought, see, them dying of starvation is fucking crazy, because I thought that this was enough. I even did the math. For 11 duplicates, I needed to have 23 tiles of meal wood so that it would take 3 days to grow, and then they would be able to use it, eat it, and then have enough left over the next couple days. They literally chose their own death. Fine. I'll leave it. I'll leave it in existence. Start. Let's see what we get. No, it's not the same. Duke's died. It's not the same. Oh, 10 construction right out the gate? Likes husbandry? Husbandry +3. I need one person really good at digging. Ooh, a 10 in strength for supplying and likes excavation. Okay, bubbles. And 6 in science. I don't like that he likes husbandry though. That doesn't help. Immune to food poisoning though? Steve could be clutch. Steve could be clutch. This guy has 10 in construction, 3 in husbandry. Yeah, I only had like 4 people left. I was like, I didn't know. It was mind-boggling that everybody was dying to starvation of all things. Because of I did all the math and I didn't take any more people, and they literally just started choosing to die. These are all good. This does not help this trait. I guess this would just enable. Ooh, you want to be the dumbest, strongest chick ever, Eld? Eledrict returns? Giga Dukes. Immune to food poisoning? All right. Okay, we got water right there. It can go 4 high, so let's just dig out this way. Okay, we're gonna make our sections a lot cleaner. We're gonna get rid of a lot more of the dirt, and we're gonna actually like section things off appropriately. 3rd time's the charm, baby. But what we will do is we're gonna take 2 of these and we're gonna go down this way. I am going to choose just like dig this out like this, because I want this to just fall together and then this is fortunately all clean water. That's huge. Outhouse built. That makes sense. Oh my god, there's more water right there. We need cots. Do I have the time? Where's the time at? When do they go to sleep? Probably at the top here. Alright, so we'll have you guys sleep on the ground once. Once you guys are done with that, we can go 8, 7, 6. Oh, drone. Ah, fuck. I was trying to get that to not spill over. Oh, don't trap yourselves over there, guys. Oh my god. That. Suffocating. Okay, she got out of the water. They fucking trapped her down there. Thank God for this. Oh, and there was food over there. Lucky. Oh, sorry, Eld. I didn't mean to trap you over there. If you would have just kept working one more night, or through the night, you'd have a ladder. You're just gonna be a little cold and unrested. Okay, so I'm gonna need. Oh, but why? I'm pruning. First off, is we're gonna need outhouses. Build the outhouse over. We'll do. God damn it. Barracks have to be how big? Maximums a luxury no cots. I didn't even get to comfy beds. Where the fuck even is that? Maximum size 64. Oh, wait. That. Aisle goes over. For speed, you're fucking trapping yourself over there. What are you doing? Okay, so gotta build it a little higher. But we can do prioritize this right now. And then I gotta build a couple outhouses. Fuck. Oh my god, everybody fucking trapped themselves. Wait, did I just wait? Oh fuck. I think I just soft locked myself. Nobody has the materials to make anything new. I did, and the materials just fell to where they can't reach. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. She needs, this one needs to make enough, just needs to pick up enough stuff to build a tile. Stop fucking digging! You're trapped, you fucking moron! You mean must be built in an unoccupied space? What the fuck? Go fucking pick it up. What the f— Yeah, you have all the materials. What do you not have? Oh, she just fucking pissed her. Jesus Christ! She just pissed a tsunami!
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
That's a lot of people.
I don't even know how to like fix this. But these guys are so fucking good. Wait, I could be saved. Pause! What the fuck are you doing? No. Oh my god. They're free. Oh, they're out. God damn. I don't know what just happened. Now I gotta make up for lost time somehow. Dude just got nighttime bonuses, so hold on. Let me make a new schedule. Work or like a song. Yeah, you can like that, and then you can be like, oh, you know what? What if I just put bath time like a little bit more free? Bedtime. That. I think. I was wondering why everybody was fucking standing around. They're not smart enough to dig their way over to the fucking thing. That's marked really important. Really wish that they would build the floor first, but you know, whatever. We'll dismantle this stuff when it's done. Gotta reach the roof here. Does it say somewhere on in these stats like what the range of effect is on these? What is that? Another potty. Can't make the compost thing yet. Microbe musher. Man, I'm gonna make a kitchen real early. First, pots. Okay, then we need better. Currently no oxygen generator. Probably fine. All that shit. Oh, that polluted oxygen down there. Yeah, that start was such a fucking disaster. Why are you idle? Go help dig. Can you not dig? Okay, so let's see. Need to make like a power station. All right, if we spill that water. Look at how well you guys work. So much better than my last team. Except for that almost soft logging me part. That was a little. That was honestly impressive in its own right, if you think about it. Actually, you know what? Having a dude on the night cycle might be kind of nice. Just continuously move forward. Do I get to see what kind of bonuses he gets for being awake at night? Properties. Typically does their best work when they ought to be sleeping. +3 bonus to all attributes at night. Oh. I can see his pathing. Interesting. Harvest those ones. Don't dig those up. Some food right there. Oh. No. Kitchen. Ice grinder, a cooking station, and a refrigerator. I guess it doesn't matter if I have these things. Microbe mushers. Relatively fine. This is relatively fine. Oh man, how is it flooding backwards into it? What the fuck? I think I did just dig all those up already. Ooh. I could get an early suit. Starts with a tier 3 mechatronics skill. And like science, like suit wearing. Also like suit wearing. A red suit. Definitely don't want fucking bottomless stomach. Fuck that. Tier 3 mechatronics skill though. Is that the auto sweeper? I'm gonna take this soup because I haven't made food yet. Can I favorite things by any chance? Is there a way to favorite things like tiles? I don't think so. Probably fine. And polluted water, duplicate temperature. Cycle 6 report. Added. Oh, wait. This might be what I was looking for last time. This report. How much calories I add. How much is eat. Where it comes from. Oh my god. Gigadukes and super speed. Why are you fucking eating a metric gajillion worth of food? What the fuck? That stuff, and then I can keep that stuff. Your ADC pain? What do you mean? What have happened, JT? Going to, so this is the kitchen. This here in the middle is going to be power. Actually, for this, what I want to do is, I know the jumbo battery is 2 of these wide. So if I make 4 of them, and then plant these, then we do the same thing on this side. I'm out of metal ore. There's a little bit over here. Oh. Pretty unimportant. However, this is a little bit more important. Much as they can reach. I got fed, bought twice. It's misfortune. I feel like I can't do anything. I go already bought once and we win. I could probably get it. Oh yeah, dude, this game is awesome. If you like to automate and optimize things, and this is your jam. That's why I liked Satisfactory, so when I saw this, I was like, I could probably get into it for at least a little while. And I need to make one more of these. Connect these.
This will probably be the most important rate. I just think ADC characters suck. The problem with ADC characters is that it's not really a problem with ADC characters, it's more of a problem in relation to bruisers, because if a bruiser gets ahead, a bruiser or a tank gets ahead, they can't be stopped, and they're allowed to make like astronomical mistakes. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, a fed tank or bruiser or whatever is allowed to make actually ridiculous number of mistakes. But if an AD carry gets fed, they can't slip up once, because then they'll feed a shitload of gold over. What if I were to just build ADC characters as bruisers? The problem with that is that their base scalings. So the way that AD carries are all designed is that their base numbers are typically really bad, but they scale really fucking hard with items. That's what AD carries are supposed to do. So if you take away their pure damage items and replace them with bruisers, you won't do anything. Even if you get Giga fed, you'll do no damage. And your base defenses are already really low, so it'll do pretty much nothing for you. Rid of that. We don't need that. Build like that. Oh wait. Slightly differently, because this looks like it could have some farming capabilities. So what I do want though is this needs to connect. Not true. Whatever speed. You literally push into their fucking base, and then 20 minutes later they realize that you're there, and then they all 5 rush you, and you kill everybody. While they just pummel the shit out of you, you just fucking sustain through them. I wanna fucking... No, that's at the start. We're talking about after you've gotten fed. If you get fucked up at the start, then coming back is impossible. But if you're fed, you can't make a mistake, because if they rush you, that's still what you want. Okay, so that's set up. What do I not have? Take a look. I got a research station. We can put that in here. Research station. I am somehow like super low on materials. I wrecked this Yone this morning. It was fucking sweet. It was a straight baby. Yeah, that will never happen as an AD carry. Like, you can shut down your opponent so giga hard, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so one of the make mush bars forever. The other one, make lice loaf forever. Can I boost this up a little bit? Somebody kind of work on that, and then kind of do that a little bit. Up. I get like done.
This area is gonna be pretty hard for me to do. So here's the food. Have a spot for water as necessary, and it's pretty well collected. I got decent rooms. This can probably house the 2. Gotta run the wire over to that whenever that's done. These like little buckets of polluted water though, I gotta get rid of them somehow. So here, we'll do. There'll be dirt and meal ice. Here, wash basin in that people can wash their hands. We need to take this massage table. This up here can be kind of a break room. I'm gonna actually make 2 this time so that people can actually do that. Did you rank tonight? Are you staying up or you want to watch me melt? Oh, are you getting out right now? Oh, it is pretty late. I didn't even realize what time it was. I had to fucking start over. I'm gonna stay up. I'm definitely not tired. I'll probably. Damn, I think I'm gonna kind of keep playing though. I think. You know what? Maybe. Hold on, first of all, this guy's got 10 athletics. What is? Oh, that's just run speed. I think. Okay, so I want my interest and my stats to line up. Artwork. Morale bonus. These do kind of suck. I think I'm actually going to take this fertilizer. Oh wait, having a lot of interest is probably good. Even if these stats aren't super high. Pick a Gossman, she'll be like a jack of all trades. I will probably watch you in a bit. Fuck, who's that? What the fuck happened to you? What do you do? Oh, I didn't make any fucking oxygen, but I am out of shit. I am out of ore. It's alright though, I can actually kind of fix that. I'm surprisingly running out of a lot of stuff. I am definitely running out of oxygen. I absolutely gotta make one with this stuff up here. I gotta make one. Yep, go ahead, take your shits, A little bit of power so that we can power the batteries. Nobody's built the research desk yet, which is fucking crazy. Storing food in sterile and or refrigerator. If I don't get food, firms will care for this hygiene station like wash me. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should do that too. I definitely didn't do that before. Maybe that could have contributed a little bit. If we do that. Alright. There's some ore right there. Right, oxygen. Put one in there.
had just enough for the one. At neck. What are you guys going to get? Go dig! Oh, I'm so fucking out of materials. Somebody died? What the fuck? Oh my god, Quinn fucking trapped himself and he suffocated. This one was doomed from the start. Alright. 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 I'm fucking, that one was over. My dudes were like hell-bent on fucking trashing themselves. Alright, motherfuckers. Okay, guys, it is giggly. Let's see, who's up right now? Pharaoh's up. He's playing some Dead Cells. Dead Cells, good game. Curious playing some League. Smutty doing some art. That's some good-looking art, actually. Mommy playing Star Piss Oceans. Let's go out to Pharaoh, I think. Yeah, we'll go out to Pharaoh. Play some Dead Cells. Little known fact, Dead Cells was the first game that I ever streamed. So that's it's got a nice little soft spot in my heart for it. But we're heading over to Pharaoh. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back on Sunday for some more gaming. I might be playing this a little bit off stream and we'll come back to it on Sunday just to see how well I'm doing. But appreciate you guys. I will see you all in either the Discord or on Sunday. Peace out, everybody.